Yo. Ugh. New Zomboid. Holy shit. New version. Ah. Okay, hold on. I'm reading patch notes right now. Customize the icons. Stone mace is slightly less durable, otherwise identical. Character can craft a mace head with level 8 skill. Okay. For crystal items, mineral specimen is a what? Added large crystal items to mineral specimen as opposed to metaphysical crystals? The hell? New sound for animals breaking down fences. I didn't know they could do that. 3DS online services will be discontinued in April. That's so true, Dogma. That is how it happens. They always discontinue the good stuff, and then they're like, "Well, you gotta buy the new DS and the Wii U." I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even think anyone bought that thing. I don't know anybody that had a Wii U. That does suck, though. In fact, it's space. Ooh. Make space for Switch too. I'm excited for that. My dad and I have a Wii U. Oh. Wow. Huh. When it came out, everybody I knew was into PCs. So they were all just doing that instead, you know? It became like a PC sort of thing. It was an arms race. People were like, what games can I play? Not Nintendo. Those games are for children. That's what it was like. Because I was in high school. You know, so everybody was like, they wanted to be cool. Nintendo was for babies, you know? Everybody's for babies. But everybody had a fucking Wii. Everybody had a Wii. I got a Wii. I remember having my Wii. My Wii was great. I put a sticker on the side, and I think that thing stayed on, like, from the day I got it to the unfortunate end of the Wii, where it just, well, you have something for that long, that many years, and it dies, you know? Just like the Wii U, we all will meet our metaphysical end eventually. The fill context menu for adding, okay. Wash context menu for washing items, cool. New update for Zomboid, by the way, so that's why I decided I wanted to play it. Bunch of hide stuff. We don't have hide, so I don't really know what to do with that. Added a recipe for bone whistle item. Oh. Ooh. 3DS is being discontinued to shatter my entire being. Damn. 3DS, like, I know somebody who had it. It was that was so cool. When I had my regular, I had my DSi XL, that shit was crazy. Could do 3D. No kind of game console could do that. Your ass is a ham sandwich? The fuck you talking about? She just gas, Batman. Fuck yeah. Turn your face game. Abraham Lincoln is making me shit my pants. Just give me. I'm waiting for the game to update so I can load in the Zomboid. I bet you played the GameCube. Yeah, brother, it's the first console I ever owned. First console I ever owned. And I know you're doing this to make an old joke about me. I see you typing. I see your ass type. Yep, see? There you go. Here you go. Get on my face cam. I'm wearing a robe because it's cold today. Please, bro, my pants are soiled. Wait, hashtag soiled. It's so good. Okay, let's get into... Why are my keybinds not working? What is going on here? Interesting. Oh, my OBS is not having a good day today. Holy shit. Okay, well, here's the game. Can I switch? Okay, now I can switch. That was weird. Reason bullying. Let's turn down the music a little bit. While I do like the COD Zombies Deadshot Daiquiri song, I'd rather be background. Got the bombs and we got the bombs. Deadshot. Hold on, just one thing. The game is paused. Grimace. Grimace. Bozo. Dick butt. What hashtag what oh hashtag dick butt hashtag what the fuck man. That's just so good. Automod got rid of it. Play Toxicity by Syndrome of a Down. I don't know who Syndrome of a Down is. We need Syndrome, like the guy from Incredibles, who's like, I'm gonna kill you, Mr. Incredible. I'm gonna kill you with hammers, and then he dies by plane. They really like they do Syndrome so dirty. He's such a cool villain, and he dies in the lamest way possible. But I think like it's kind of like emblematic of like, you know, how he should have been taken out. If Mr. Incredible just like punched him to death, it wouldn't be that interesting. But it's like the one thing he didn't understand was that no capes. No capes. You know? System of a Down. Play Even If It Kills Me by Papa Roach. It's a banger. I know. If I wasn't archiving the VODs, you'd be listening to my actual music playlist, which actually has good music on it. Not saying the video game music isn't good, but I mean, come on, you know? How are you... Is this the infinitely respawning diet soda? Because this thing was here last time. Why the fuck is this diet soda here every single time? But like these are all the same, you know? But like infinitely respawning diet soda. Hold on, we're gonna eat this diet soda. And I said eat. That's right. They don't go in the lungs, it goes in the eat hole. They all go to the same place. Give me the actual playlist right now. It's called Greatest Hits. You look it up. What the fuck? Long. What is that? Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was a missile. It's somebody's neck. Why so long? Horse walks into a bar. Bartender says, "Why the long face?" Am I right? I swear to God, I put on the... Here's the thing. I changed the filters so that ass wouldn't get held anymore, and it's still doing it. I hate you. I hate you, Automod. I hate you. I'm going to kill you with hammers. I'm gonna... I'm gonna disassemble you for parts. Okay, what was Grimace doing last time? Does anybody remember? Oh yeah, we got hit... Okay, yeah, okay. Last time... we were doing raiding of the surrounding area. Bitch. Okay. If you can't read next to there, then I don't know what to tell you. We were raiding the surrounding... We did all of Riverside. We raided everything in Riverside. The problem we had is... I accidentally shoved a cow and he put a hole in my chest. I lived, but... it wasn't pretty. My whole chest is healed. My chest hole. Where my chest goes. Or to get inside of my chest. Yeah, so a cow basically eviscerated our upper chest, our torso. Not a good look. We were fine, though. I lived. Barely, but I still lived. And now, I don't know what we're doing. I'm gonna be real with you. I've raided all of Riverside, and I have no purpose anymore. I'm like a robot without, like, designations, you know? I see ones and zeros, but they're not telling me to do anything. Why is there a crowbar yet? Why are there bunny ears and a crowbar down here? My big-ass head will stay in the caption, sir. My big-ass head. Ass. See, look, you're just goated. Ass doesn't get caught anymore, but I guess everything involved with like 2 words get caught. But I made it so, I don't know. I'm just gaming, I guess. TFG stream Ren. I don't want to stream Terra Firma Greg. I'm gonna be real with you. That shit is so nerdy. That shit is way too nerdy. I understand, like, I love Terra Firma Greg, but like that's an offline thing, you know? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that online. The people are gonna know. They're gonna make fun of me. They're gonna take my shoes. It's because I put big first. I think so. But I did I looked it up. There was this like special thing you can do so that, like, if a message contains ass anywhere, or like a part, it doesn't get caught, you know. But I guess like maybe. I don't know. Maybe the second part is the issue. I think maybe ass gets taken through, but like there's like I didn't put like dick. Maybe dick is the issue. Seems like it would be an issue. Basically, now I'm just gonna go to the trailer parks and just find more loot to raid because I got nothing better to do. That's just how it is. Giant ass, huge ass, gigantic ass. I hit a zombie. But like you gotta admit, I'm not in the wrong for that one. They deserve that. They were in the road. I'm gonna search for graphite, brother. That's your job. I'm goated, and I don't need to do that. Don't involve me in the graphite. That's for the peons. I'm not a peon. Humongousy ass. That's great. That's wonderful. I love that. Showing my primer in my blunderbussy. I hate that sentence. I'm just gonna pretend like you didn't say that and like move on, you know? We'll just pretend like that didn't happen. We can all move on together. I love the shitty emojis. They're so funny. Why has he got a halo on? Can the game fucking load, please? Thank you. Louisville Raider Run. Strongor. That's a lot of zombies. Oh, I guess they're migrating. You know, they do that. They migrate in herds like birds. Ouch. Sounding. Ouch. I forgot that this was here. You know what? Sometimes I just forget, like, there could be car wrecks. And I gotta say, like, I'm probably gonna crash my car into a car wreck. Because I'm too zoomed in. I'm not locked in enough. Oh, the game. It hates me specifically. And again, like, we haven't loaded this area since, like... I mean, I wanted to do that. Since, like, week 1 of the whole apocalypse. There was still lights on at that point. You know? Civilization was still around. We have nothing now. And also, we have no... What the fuck is going on over there? Do you guys see that? Somebody's fucking in the back of the trailer. That is... What the fuck? I'm not the only one that saw that, right? You guys saw that too? You guys also witnessed that trailer? The people be fucking in the back of the trailer. What if I use gunpowder propel a metal rod into my peanuts? Ow. I mean, you'd just be building a railgun that fires like... Because, like, we're going to be launching a rod, so it'd be a railgun. You just be launching a railgun, like, into your dick. That would hurt a lot. I don't think that would be good for your well-being. I think you should not do that. I think you should focus on, like, doing other things. Like, maybe get a hobby. A hobby that doesn't... Oh, son of a bitch. Is Grimace dead? This week on me having a bunch of ampules. It doesn't really matter that much. It looks worse than it is, mainly because, like... This is like a single ampule out of, like, the 7 I have. Here you go, Grimace. And I'm cured. And just like that, I'm fine. I'm not locked in, as you can tell. Time to lock in, Grimace. There we go. Now we're locked in. Ugh. I mean, I got like 8 of those things, so it's not like I'll ever die. It's more just annoying. Because now I gotta like walk my ass all the way like around. Let's see if I can corral them into a big... Oh, you know what's a good idea? Hold on, I have a really good idea. This is what I call the get them all into a bunch and then get out of here method. Can you start the damn vehicle? Are you gonna do this to me? There we go. Come on, everybody. Let's go to the other part of town. Grimace. It happens. Youch. You get to pick a superpower, but Chad has to pick the downsides. Alright, how about invisibility? He's going gloopy mode. Did you see him fling? All my hobbies are expensive as fuck. Yeah, we'll get a different hobby. I feel like the rods are expensive, right? You gotta get the specialty made. Those rods are not cheap. PC building, airsoft, robotics. You should get a hobby that doesn't involve you, like, spending so much money. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're all showing up. Come on. Again, Grimace is probably, like, the most fucked up character I've ever had, where he just has, like... He's just got, like, constant ailments. There's constantly things going on. It's a good thing I packed, like... Oh, okay, I left 3 of my ampules back at home. That's okay. I most likely will not need 4 of them. Though, I mean, anything could happen, I guess. Come this way. We're leading you all the way from that gas station. That's my bad for not being super locked in. I've been very tired all day. Maybe Zombo isn't the best game. But you know what? That doesn't matter. How about, like, drawing? I hate drawing unless it's a shitpost. You suck! Mods flatten his Pebuus? What is that supposed to mean? You're invisible, but the outline is warped. You invisible for random periods of time. Clothes don't go invisible with you. I feel like most of the time clothes don't go invisible with you. Like, the point of invisibility is not so that your clothes go invisible. It's that you go invisible. Like, the body. You know? I guess at random points in time means I just can't get, like, super butt-ass naked and just walk around. Because then, like, I risk, like, being not invisible. You know? Do I know when I go invisible? Is it like a timer in my head where it's like 3, 2, 1 and then like I go invisible? Or is it like a thing where I don't know when I'm invisible unless I look into a mirror? Am I like Dracula? Sometimes I go up to the mirror and like Dracula, boom, I see nothing, you know? Answer mine was sent first, so I'm better. What the fuck? Hole in goal. I don't like that. That's a puppet. You choose to go when to go invisible, you have no clue when it ends. Can I just choose to go invisible forever? I feel like I just like to live being invisible. Alright, let's lead them this way. We're gonna make a little bit of a slight turn. Slight turn down the road. It's also lagging because I have to load in all of this new shit. Oh, it's autumn. It's a beautiful, beautiful autumn day out. A nice 75 degrees. Cool. Sunny. Bunch of zombies. I also didn't pack my my water, so we're dying of dehydration here in a second. I really am just like... Oh, no, I just left it in the wrong pocket. I was like, I should have grabbed my water. I just left it. It's sitting in the bag in his lap while he's driving. He's like, I can't get that water, but like, if I could, I would. Dumbass. Grimace is so dumb. Okay. I see. You choose when to go... you can just go instantly invisible again. If you stop showering, you can be invisible to women. I mean... Like, not really. More like in the ways of, like, social invisibility. What is this thing? I've always wondered what these things are. Hello, random citizen. I am here. My name is Grimace. I'm the guy that does... McDonald's commercials. You've seen me in shining lights. What is in here? Oh. Okay. This is like nothing. Cool. This is like an electrical book too. And oh my god, hold on. Hey, enter, it's that steel rod you needed. It's the steel rod you wanted. I don't know about women. I don't know about men though. I don't know. Men are a different type of being, animal, you know? Who knows? I feel like invisibility in men would be something else. Do men like a good musk? I don't know. Ooh, a matchbook. Nice. Ooh, a lighter. Oh, and a bandage. I need this. Thank you. And those bites are going to take forever to heal, but it really is... It's not like it really matters. They might take forever to heal, but it's like... whole grand scheme of things. Not really very long. You're eternally invisible, you have to wear a stupid hat. Does anybody... Wait, does the hat go invisible, or is the hat, like, not invisible? Because if so, then it's like, what's the point, you know? Alright, you guys know what the rule is. There you go. And just like that, I'm in the car. That's how you get into a car the right way. There we go. Oh, and another bandage. Alcohol wipes, too. Nice. People always leave just the best things for me. Grimace. McDonald's guy. Jack. Who's that guy? Why is he back there? Only the hat can be seen. So then what's the point? It's not true invisibility if I have to wear a hat that's not invisible. Then people can see me. You know? They know where I'm at. This guy's a dunce arrow down to nothing. Word. I do burger thing. Is Grimace... Isn't the Grimace... Isn't like, No, isn't that Chuck E. Cheese? I'm thinking of Chuck E. Cheese, I think, where there's different, like, mascots for different things that they do. Like, Chuck E. Cheese himself is, like, he does the birthdays, and then, like, I don't remember what the chef's name is, but he's, like, an Italian chef, and he does the food. And then I think the bird, I think she does, like, drinks. And then there's another one that's, like, long forgotten, I forget what he does. But I think he's, like, an animal. He's for the wild animals that come and like, take the children away, like the birds. There's a house there. Did we even loot this? Also an animal. I do the burger thing. Oh, cool, they changed. Oh, cool, they changed them. They changed what? Is this it? Are we talking about Terra Firma Greg? I hate supercars with a passion. Why do you hate supercars? They look nice. Is there a specific reason? I'm gonna hit these people with my car. That crawler is immortal. There we go. This is how you do it. This is how you run over a bunch of people in your box van. If you were wondering. If you needed any tips on how to run over like an entire like 6 people in a boxcar in the middle of the woods. That's how you do it. That's the correct way. I don't know if I looted this house yet, but there's a dead person outside, so I think that's a good sign. Invisibility men is not liking cars. I see. That does make sense, actually. I'm okay with cars. I just don't know anything about them. Like, I don't know how to make them run. And I don't know how to make them, like, do things. Like, I know the basic mechanics. Like, I know they need gas, they need ignition, they need air, and they need water for cooling. The basic 4 things. But I don't, like, if I looked at a car and it was making a weird noise, I wouldn't be able to tell you how to fix it. I would just be like, that's something. That surely is something. That's a noise. You know? Like, I think I respect cars, but it's just not for me, you know? I mean cars entirely. I don't know, I feel like guys are simple, you know? It might be something else. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be like one thing that all guys like to do. Maybe, oh, you know what? Hold on, I think I got it. All guys do this. And if you're a guy, you know. If you go into a shower and then you, like, the water's raining down on you, you put a cup, like, on your stomach and then you cup the water and then let it splash all around. I feel like if you don't do that, then guys don't like you. That's a very guy thing. Pliers and a pen. I don't really need any of this. Holy. A beautiful woman. Do you have a home? Would you like a home? Don't open your map here. Grimace. Would you like the... No, not the trash. Okay, pick up the trash first. Now pick up the beautiful, beautiful woman, Grimace. Grimace now has a girlfriend. And she's named Betty and also a poster. It's not sad. Mustangs and Chargers are cool though. Camaros should be melted. Supercars are ugly. I don't want to get involved in this. I don't want to get involved in this. I feel like it's just a bad look to get involved, you know? I'm just gonna sidestep this conversation. Ban this guy, enter mods, can we time out enter for 10 seconds? If there's any mods, please time them out. Please time out enter user 0. My god, I thought I was the only one who did that. What? No, everybody can do that. Sleeping bag. Okay, sure. Can I put it on my bed and make it super comfortable? We will find out. Toolbox. Wait. See, why is this place full of loot? The other place is full of nothing. I love the sound. What? What are you talking about the sound? Did I do something wrong? Did I give you permissions you shouldn't have? Did I incite a terrible evil upon the chat? Oh no. What have I done? Burlap piece. Bolt cutters. There's fertilizer on the ground, right? I kind of need that. Give me that shit. Yum. Kill him with hammers? No, I meant the shower water thing. No, every guy does that. That's a guy thing. Every guy does the shower water thing. If you thought you were special from doing the shower water thing, you are not. Every guy, it's like it's a standard guy thing. There's also letting the water race down your hand and then like shoot out from your fingers like you're Spider-Man, you know? I think everybody also does that too. I do the Spider-Man thing. I do that one a lot. I like pretending I'm Spider-Man. There we go. Do you have a... Oh, yes. I just got coconut malt. Don't worry. You'll be infected for a little bit. When I get back home, I'll fix you. Grimace, you will be reborn. You will be anew. Sucks I got you absolutely decimated and destroyed, but what am I gonna do? That's just how it be, Grimace. You can't stop the zombies sometimes. I do the spider too. Yeah, spider thing's awesome. I love the spider thing. It's one of my favorite things to do. I don't have a gender. Well, I mean, it's like a cool shower thing, you know? I think, like, it's not mutually exclusive to guys. I said all guys do it, but doesn't mean you have to be a guy just to do it, you know? It's like how not all cows are Wagyu beef, you know? But, like, only certain cows are Wagyu, you know? Like, can be certified. Some cows are just like, you know, they're just other cows. They're like a longhorn. I don't know. I don't know cows. This is a bad analogy. I don't know cows that well. I wish I did. I'm not a cow guy. Ooh, neither. So, alright. True. Power to you. Hell yeah. Did I leave food back here? You know what? We just drive home. Okay. So what did we learn today? We learned that any place that isn't immediately in Riverside is super dangerous to Grimace himself. And also, Grimace is a really nice, tasty snack. I wonder if you could eat Grimace like the mascot from McDonald's. Like, is he edible? Because he's got fur, right? But like, there's tons of things that like have fur that humans eat, you know? Like kiwis. Kiwis have fur, and humans eat those. So like, Grimace has got to be basically like a kiwi, you know? Maybe there's like a good middle inside, you know? I gotta wonder. Maybe it's like maybe McDonald's is secretly making all the hamburgers with like Grimace meat, and that's why they taste so good. Except the one by me. Apparently my McDonald's just sucks. Everything else is good though, mostly. Papa John's sucks too. You know what? I'm not even gonna generalize and say that they're all good. I know the Papa John sucks. I've been there. That shit is ass. That's only mine. I've had Papa John's in other places. It's been really good. I don't know what's going on with my Papa John's. Maybe it's just cursed. My special shower thing is the water going off my palm like an Assassin's Creed knife. That's a good one. Where you go like this, and it like shoots out from the bottom. That's a good one. That's kind of heat, actually. I might steal that move from you. I am going to steal that move. I don't even know why I'm saying I might. I'm going to do it. Oh. You know where the any Gabbro rock is? It only spawns in Gabbro. Gabbro rock is in Hung. It's just before Hung. It's in Skylight, if you know where Skylight is. Nobody's gonna know what that fucking means. There's a cave that we have, and I wanted to call it huge, but I accidentally typed the word Hung, so now that cave is called Hung Cave. It's my favorite cave. Hung is one of my favorites. It's really funny. Oh, my first car. Goodbye, first car. It's weird. It's like seeing like your first like real significant other like on the street, you know? Like, oh hey, I remember when like we used to like hang out sometimes. Anyway, bye. As I drive like a completely different van right on by. Yeah, I think Gabbro is the gray one, right? Because I remember I had Gabbro and I took it from somewhere in that cave in order to make the stone anvil. Make the stone anvil. But I don't remember. Oh my god, zombies have repopulated a little bit. I might want to curb this. I remember like I stole Gabbro for the anvil and I don't remember where in the cave. I think it's you know what? I think it's near Satan's ass crack. Whatever there is. Yeah. Wherever I put that one. Over that like lava pit that looks like a giant donut circle. That's a good one. I don't know where that is. You should. You found huge cave with me. Maybe I was just gonna call it huge. It would be really funny though if it was just called huge. The zombies are coming. It's funny playing a different game about zombies while listening to a game about killing zombies. Ain't that just the way it be? Oh, the lava. That might be schist, though. It depends on what rock it is around there, but there's like a giant there's a giant circle of Gabbro somewhere. It spawned in as a circle. I remember me and Feld were looking at it because it was like crazy how it spawned in like a complete circle, like a geode in the cave. It was really cool. Strike it on the ground. The circle's me and you. Oh. Well then you should know where it's at. That's the Gabbro circle. You should know it. But nice. I think it's Gabbro. I don't know. I haven't ever seen graphite. Make a prospector's pick, bro. Get yourself your prospector's pick. That shit is useful. It actually does something. I didn't make one because I thought it'd be useless, but it actually like helps a shit ton. You don't know what you're missing out on until you have one. Alright. We have one more zombie we can clear. That's fine. I remember finding graphite, but I don't know where. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with not marking stuff. You're never going to find it if you don't mark it. I have a proc pick? Oh, you do? Nice. See you later, classic wristwatch. Ugh. It's like saying Irish wristwatch. Ugh, I can't even say it. Give. Yum. Hi. What's up, Snow? How you doing? My character almost died, but he's okay. He's just a little bit torn up. He got some bites taken out of him. What's going on, though? I'm alright. Just alright. One of those long days again. I had one today. It was just like... There's just so much going on the whole day. Sup? What up? I had one of those long days today. I have vents. I'm gonna be a second. Ah, I see. Do please take your time. I would like to hear. I feel like I feel bad for the zombie. I think I should just kill you. I was gonna run you over, but like I feel bad. I'm just gonna end you. I'm giving you a soldier's honor. Going out in combat. Nice varsity jacket though. Shit looks fire. That was a long day. You know, there's just like a ton to do at work. We were swamped, super busy, so I'm always doing something. Even when I had lunch today, I was eating and doing something at the same time. You know, the days get to be longer and longer. That's how it goes. I knew what I signed up for. Fuck. Okay, I did turn it off. Nice. Do your vents though. Ooh. Oh, we do have food. Well, that would have been good to know earlier. And alcohol. Make Grimace feel good. That's like a ton of... I forgot that we did all this. Good lord. There's just so much to do. Okay, let's go get Grimace some bandages and make sure he doesn't die from existing. It's an unfortunate reality that Grimace is all fucked up due to my incompetence. But it's where these failures happen, where we learn to grow. Growth will happen to Grimace. Might take him a few days though. He's still very fresh in his mind. Probably the attack. Fertilizer can go in the back. Probably in there. If I'm gonna think to put it anywhere, it's probably gonna be close to the crops. Okay, good. No zombies jump scared me. I was actually really concerned. Oh, Lord. VHS. We do have a sleeping bag. I think, like, maybe I want to put this down here, just in case. I think, you know, honestly, maybe having a go bag down here is a good idea. Not like a go bag, but like a place that we can turn to in times of need. Maybe that's a good idea. Should be thinking about this stuff. Oh, I have the Betty poster. That's what's so heavy. You know what? We don't need welding 2. Just place it down. Place down welding 2. We don't need that yet. We haven't even done welding 1 yet. So just give Grimace a little bit of time to get adjusted to his 4 injuries. Please climb. Thank you, Grimace. You're making it easier on me. If he fell there, I would have been like, you know what? Grimace? That's it. You're done. I'm sending you to the gallows. I wouldn't do that. I love Grimace too much. Okay. Let's get ourselves a little bit fixed up. Now that we have the opportunity to actually, like, fix ourselves up a little bit, it should be a little bit better. Grimace is going to be in very, very heavy pain, though, so I'm going to give him a lot of alcohol to make sure that he's fine. And also there's little indicators now to see what bandages are what, which is really nice. I really like that. Now I can disinfect all these. Look, it's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough one. Grimace is going to be heavily in pain and also, like, majorly fucked up, so nothing you can do about that. It's a lesson learned. Barely skirting away with our lives has taught me not to be so, what is that? To take caution, you know, not be so dangerous with Grimace's life. You know, I may be but a humble player, but I'm the one keeping him alive, basically. It's my duty not to be so, let's see, we do have alcohol wipes on us. We have a bunch of lighters. Why do we have 2 lighters on us? I don't need this. Oh, we found them. That's why. That's why. Found a new copper vein next to Skylight. Whoa, really? You know, we were looking for copper. Here's the thing. We don't really need copper, though. What we need to do is, like refine the copper. If you have the ability to refine copper, go ahead. Yeah, very dense. Well, I mean, that's good. Can we try this time? Can we try this time to actually do proper supports instead of just, like, completely destroying the landscape? I want to try to do proper supports. That's why I need graphite. Oh, to refine. I see. I understand. You are correct. I'll try my best. I'm not saying that, like, you gotta do proper supports. If you feel like you don't want to, don't do it, you know? I'm just saying, like, next time I go mining, I'm gonna try to do the proper way, you know? I'm going to attempt to at least make it so I can have, like, some semblance of order, and I don't just, like, get caved in on and die every time. Because me and Fel did that today, and I kept, he and I both kept dying, and it was very funny. But I was also like, maybe I should, try harder next time. So however you feel, man. If you feel like you wanna try it, go ahead. If you feel like it's one of those places that doesn't really matter that much, leave it be. Let it be caved in. I just thought it'd be interesting to try. I think maybe a good idea would be, like, to expose the copper and then keep looking for the graphite. Because, like, I think there is graphite in that cave somewhere. Like, it's so big, it's gotta be some, at least. somewhere, snaking around in those tunnels. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I want to do supports too. So you understand me, you get it. It takes a little bit, but I think generally it will be worth it just to make it be a little bit more proper. Cave-ins destroy so much resource. That's what I'm saying, man. We're gonna have to keep looking for resources if we just, like, keep fucking things up for ourselves, you know? Sorry, I had a little hiccup. It's just, it does, but, like, for me, specifically, like, it gets annoying when I'm mining, and then, like, my fault for not, like, doing my proper, like, look around and being like, hey, you know what I should do? I should actually, like, see if I'm going to cave in this place. I don't, and then I cave it in, and I'm like, you know what? If I just took, like, a minute to actually, like, take a look around and see, I would have realized maybe it's not a great idea just to, like, immediately start doing stuff. When's the butter churning stream again? Right now, brother. Up and down. Get to going. Get to churning. And fuck up the stability. They do fuck up stability. It's really hard, especially like when you already cave in something, to get more supports on it after it. Because it's just like, it's a... Hey. It's just a bad look, you know? And also, like, you're not going to be able to get them on in the first place. Oh, I bled all over the countertops. Beautiful. Thank you, Grimace. Actually, I almost died. My character almost died. Grimace almost met his untimely demise. But he's fine, sort of. He got like 3 bites, but I also have like 7 ampules, so it's not like it really matters. Also, how you doing, brother? How's the milkshakes? Soul crushing, as always, as they should be. I feel like if I'm making, if I'm ordering a drink from Starbucks, and I don't see that the person I'm making the drink for has like a soul crushing look, I know it's not gonna be a good drink. You know, they have to be in like, not physical pain, but at least like mental torment in order to make a drink correctly, you know? Yes, I want to end it all. That's how I know that you're gonna be the best barista I've ever had. Oh, we need first aid too. Grimace has been getting like extremely messed up though, so like that does kind of track. And cooking. Don't I have a cooking book? I do. We could read this. Why don't we read this? That's a good idea. Oh, I only need 5 XP. I guess we could just say get the 5 XP. Or I guess I could read it. I guess it doesn't really matter how much. I need carpentry too as well. I don't think this is going to matter. We're 5 XP away. Like, who cares? No actual facts. If your barista's happy, you see your drink is going to be shit. Like, I hate the fact that, like, I have to make the barista unhappy in order for my drink to be good. But, like, happy people can't put in the grind set like unhappy people can, you know? It's not like I choose for them to be miserable, but like, you know, the system is built on misery. It's not my fault. I didn't make the system. I'm just a guy who wants a milkshake at like 5 a.m. Why do I have 9 Bibles? What happened here? Should we read the good book? Your thoughts on the good book. Should I read the good book? What is that? I don't know what that thing is. You know what? Just for you, Ush, we're getting out and we're reading our Bible. Today's Bible study, because my character can't go outside, because he's fucked up. Rest. Rest, Grimace. Read your... It's too dark to read. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Oh, let me get this... I gotta move this chair over here. I gotta move this children's chair. Perfect. Here you go. Just for you, Ush. Me rest. Me read the good book. Do you think Grimace would be religious? Like, if the character, the fuzzy character from McDonald's were in real life, do you think he would... Do you think he'd be like a devout Catholic? I think it'd be like that'd be a good bit, like Grimace from McDonald's, but like people don't know that like after he wow, we're reading this really quickly actually. After he gets off like from doing one of those commercials, he immediately like rosary in hand starts praying to God. Maybe he gets like ordained as like a minister. I would want somebody in a Grimace suit to marry me. I think that'd be really cool. You know how people, like, have Elvis marry them? Also, why did the Bible take, like, no time to read at all? Is Grimace just goated? More news at 11. I don't actually know why that took so little time. I feel like it should have taken a lot more, but you know what? I'm not Grimace. I feel like you didn't actually, like, read it. It's like one of those things like adults say, like when you're a kid and they tell you like to read a passage for like your homework and your ass didn't read it. You just like skimmed it for like 5 minutes. And then they ask you a single question about it and you're like, "Yeah, no, I totally read it." And they're like, "Okay, well what does this mean?" And you're like, well, like I read every part except for that. Like I didn't understand that part." I was really bad at English. So like whenever it came to that time where I had to do my English homework, my ass was not reading that shit. I was skimming through it and I was like, yeah, you know what, I'll get to it. I feel bad for my my parents that were just like, please just like read. just read it. Ooh. You know what? Woolly yarns. It's like a good name for a person. You probably have like, I'm thinking like long hair, but I don't know whether I want to go for like long flowing hair, long straight hair. Maybe we go for like, maybe he has like an updo, like an afro or something. I want him to be woolly though. I want him to be hairy, like a woolly mammoth. Woolly yarns. I can knit socks and a doily. Who fucking uses doilies? My grandma used to have them, and you know what she did with them? She did not put them on the table because she was like, they're gonna get ruined. She put them in a cabinet. And she never brought, like, same with, she had, like, fine china, and she never brought it out. The whole time, it's in, like, a case. It's just displayed. And then, like, she's like, oh, we're having special guests over. And I'm like, okay, bring out the china. She's like, no. I'm like, what the hell's the china for? Wait, what's in there? I already read that one. Fuck. Is the china not for the special guests that are coming? Like, it was just my great aunt. She was coming to visit. It's like if you brought a ton of things. Hold on. If you brought a ton of things just for her, like a bunch of food items. But then you were like, you know what? Actually, you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna bring out the fine china. It's like, then who are you bringing out for? The president? The president comes, my grandma is not bringing out the fine china. It's like, what's the use for it then? Just sits there. You spend like how many hundreds of dollars on it just to like display it and that's it? It's not even in a cabinet that displays it well. They're all see, like, china cabinets are made so the plates can stand up and you can look at them. My grandma just like stacked them together like a plates you put just like normally. Like you have a normal plate stacked in like a cabinet. So it's not like you can even see the china. So it's like, really, what is the point? Why even have it? Why even own the china at that point? I'm just confused because it's something that like it peeves me a little bit, as you can tell. It peeves me a lot. If you have a certain thing, you're spending a ton of money on it, and then like when the supposed like special event comes that's supposed to be like the thing that you bring it out for, and you don't, then it's like, why do you even own it? Why even have it in the first place? I should have brought my bandages. Fuck, that's what I forgot to do. God damn it. Though this is really nice. Can I wash these? I guess I should wash myself. Who wants to have a nice sink bath? It's like when you're a baby. I feel like a lot of people got washed in the sink. I got washed in the sink. Did I get washed in the sink? No, I think I got washed in the bathtub. Yeah, I think I got washed in the bathtub. Who? I knew somebody. Some family I knew that they had there was a friend when I was a kid. Like, he had like a giant sink. They had like an industrial sink for some reason. And apparently when he was a kid, he used to take baths in it. So maybe I'm thinking of him and not me. But now I got hot water bottles full. I mean, they're not hot yet. I didn't heat them up. Shouldn't I still wash in the sink? Last night I took a sink shower. I went to the gym. And you know what I came back to? I was super sweaty, so I was like, I was super sweaty in my head only. So I was like, well, if I didn't get sweaty in my back or anything else, I might as well just, like, you know, towel wash my head. I'm gonna shower in the morning anyway. You know? How did you get here? What are you doing? What is this zombie doing here? I don't know, I feel like washing the sink's not that bad. I just gotta make sure that, like, I get the places that were very sweaty. I'm back? Okay. How you doing? Boom. Boom. Grimace is doing better, surprisingly. I was talking about how my one friend, when he was a kid, his parents used to wash him in the sink when he was a baby. Because they had, like, an industrial sink. And I thought it was me, but I was misremembering. Because old. You know how it is. When you get up there in age like me, you start to misremember things. Yeah, boomer. I've said this before, but it really is true. You guys hate me specifically. You guys hate me so much. Oh. Ooh. Man, I'm so tired today. I need to get my ass like a ham sandwich. That would save me. That would help me. My rotten worms. Is there even anything in here that's like of worth? I guess this specimen jar. Forgot I had that. That shit's going up there, man. I gotta bring that up. My duck. My swimsuit? Why did I grab this? Why do I have that? I'll do a very short vent. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Do your vent. You've earned it. Let's hear it. You're gonna make it short. I got nothing better to do than to hear the vents. So, however long you want it to be, go ahead. Ice chest. I need level 3 carpentry. Maybe we should just like start building shit. Oh wait, Grimace is really fucked up. Okay, tomorrow Grimace, when he's not as fucked up, will be doing that. I probably shouldn't have started climbing with 10 weight, but we're goated, so I need to worry. Masonry 1. Yes. Essentially, I was never told about when people left for a Chipotle run and asked to join IRL today and to push the knife's edge further into my side. Man. They just forgot about you? Like, really? You know what, you're being... They didn't forget you, you're being... You ever see those videos where it's like... what was it? You're not sick, you're being poisoned. You know, like that. They didn't forget about you, you're being poisoned. They didn't go to Chipotle, they're poisoning you. I'm always the no one gets left behind forgotten kid. Why does no one ever make sure I'm not left behind or forgotten? It's one of the things where it's like, if somebody doesn't ring you out, or wait, the person that rings other people out, like for stress, they never get rung out themselves, and they're always like, you know, high strung, because it's like, nobody gives them the due diligence that they do for other people. It was a story thing. I think I read or something like that. I don't remember where that's from. It's from somewhere. That sucks though. They shouldn't have forgotten about you. It's fucked up. They hate to be seeing you win. It's basically what it boils down to. They said it was because I was saying I was cramping earlier and they thought I didn't want to go. I feel like you just still offer anyway. When my coworker was pregnant, we still asked them every single time if they wanted something, even if it was like, no, I can't eat that. It's still like, it's the thought that counts, you know? It's the thought that counts. It's the fact that, like, you know, just the non-exclusion is what you asked for. People just don't want to be excluded. Even if they're like, no, I can't go. It's like, I mean, at least ask. I would have still asked and made sure to ask. Yeah, exactly. You know? Even if it's like, I know you're cramping, I'm going out. You want me to grab you something? You know? I go to the Walgreens or the CVS that's got like the salon paws. That shit helps so much. I've used it before. It's good. Masonry, a bricklayer's life. I wonder what a bricklayer's life is. They never asked about the pipe layer's life, i.e. me, the pipe layer, the guy who lays. Experiencing too much pain to sleep. This is exactly the situation I've been waiting for. I don't know if I told you some other stuff, but I'm getting left behind a lot. It's making me really upset. I feel like you have a right to be upset if you're being left behind for, you know, for basically like a lot of things. If you're being exclusion is something that like totally would make me angry. Oh, I can pack them into a 6-pack. Oh. Bro's not laying pipe. Don't tell people that. They're gonna know. They're gonna realize. They're gonna realize I'm lying. Let's crack open another beer. It's a shitty situation because like my entire life has been like not wanting to be excluded, as a kid specifically then, not really now. You think they don't know already? What are you talking about? They totally don't. It's just one of those things where it's like my entire high school career I had a fear of like being excluded from things. Which is like when I play games with my friends, I would be the one on the longest, you know? To be like, oh, I don't wanna miss out. I don't wanna be the guy that misses out. You know? So I understand the sentiment behind like, you know, or the frustration, I guess, better than the sentiment. I understand the frustration behind it. This shit sucks. You know, I'm a person too. I wanna go to things. I just want to be asked, you know? That's the thing. You want to at least be asked. There we go. Grimace is right there. I gotta remove my lower torso bandage for my adhesives. Yum! The Bay Harbor Pipe. It's funny because me and my mom are watching Dexter. Sometimes when I work out at home, I'll be downstairs, and then my mom will... Good Lord, Grimace. My mom will be watching, like, Dexter, and I'll be like, oh, I'll watch it with her. I remember this episode because I watched until like season 3 or 4. So the Bay Harbor Pipe Layer. No, I watched until Trinity. If you know, you know. Trinity is great. I know it's great. I just like during that time, that was when it was airing, and I was like, I started getting into other things. Like, I want to play Terraria for 17 hours instead. Actually, you know what? That seems like a better waste of my time. Wasting my fucking time doing something else besides watching Dexter. Terrible. I should have watched the show to its completion. It was good. I really like Dexter. I don't know what else being such a basic ass bitch for, you know? I'm like, oh, I gotta grind to Golem again and then like stop playing the game. Oh, and then like a month later I'm gonna like start a new save file and I'm gonna get all the way to Golem and then like stop again. Oh, this time I made it to Big Squid Man. Well, guess who's not gonna do anything about it? Me. Guess who's not gonna even fight him? Me. This guy. I hate when I do that shit because it's like I want I wanted so badly to finish that game, but every time I get to the damn end, I'm like, I'm kind of bored of this now. I'm just so bored. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I just don't know what to really what to do, because like in 2 months I'm probably never gonna see these guys again. Like I have a Bug Vegas Hollywood trip with them soon. I want to go, but I also don't want to ruin the vibe of bringing something up now. You're in a terrible position. You're being put in an absolute like shit ass position. Because not like if you say something now, it's like yeah, you probably won't see them ever again in like 2 months. But like if you don't say something, you'll probably still regret that. So it's like, do you make it awkward for 2 months, or do you live with regret? But it's one of those things where it's like it might be fine if you bring it up, but you'll never like you don't know, you know. I think next time we're all together, I might just say something gently. I think like it could work. I think it could work. I think that's a good idea, as to not like you know completely just like throw a wrench into the cogs. But it's still like it's got to be frustrating for you. Even having to say something at all is like you know. I get it. It's hold on. I'm trying to think of like. That's sad though. I mean, the pain doesn't really matter that much. It's hard to keep focused. I guess I can give you a pain. I'm just trying to think like what Grimace needs to not like basically be on constant pain so he reads faster. You know what? Yeah, eat this whole peanut butter. That's what it is. I've had some copper and iron y'all mined already. Giant cave in Lamau. Did you just cave it? I mean, we were mining a bunch of cast iron. So you probably found that. And I'm telling you, I did not do fucking anything with supports. So that shit is going to cave in. You just gotta be prepped for that, you know. You gotta be prepped knowing that like I didn't do my due diligence when mining that cast iron. So like it's gonna fuck you up. That shit will come down on your head and destroy you. Take some pain kills. I'm just constantly caring for others and making sure that they're happy and no one gives a damn about what I want and what makes me happy. It's hard looking out for other people. Because then like people start relying on you, but then like it doesn't always come back, you know? It's like it's not like a boomerang where it's always like a return favor sort of thing, you know? Because like there's things I've done even now where it's like I do something and then I think I expect when something similar happens to me, the people that I've helped to help me, and it doesn't always just it doesn't always come back like that, you know? Sometimes I help somebody with something and they're like, "Oh, great, thanks." And then I'm like, "Hey, can you expedite this thing for me? Because I know this is what you do." And then they're like, "Nah, sorry, can't do that." I'm like, "Really? I help you, you help me." It's a back scratch world, you know. And some people just don't. They refuse to scratch other. They refuse to scratch the back. Do we read this? We have carpentry too. I need this. This is important. Grimace, start reading. You know what? Have some candy corn, King. You've earned it. Yum. Yum. What an ass food. I hate candy corn so much. I throw it into the ocean. Despise candy corn. That's what I'm saying. Devil's ass crack. Oh, you found it? Nice. I'm not mining, but you clearly fucked it. Yeah, I mean, that's like... Look, I don't always do my due diligence with stuff. You get lazy sometimes. You know, sometimes, like, you need a little bit of a break. You get a little bit like, you're like, oh, hey, what's up, Grimace? You need something? Anyway, you get like, you get a little bit cave-in going on. You know? It happens. It doesn't have to be 100% the same, but even like you said, small favors that they just don't get considered. At least, like, just like a little bit. You're not asking for the world here. You're asking for just like a small little courtesy, and a courtesy that would happen to a normal friend. You know, like I don't gotta think. Like I said, I don't gotta think about like if I go out to work and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pick up something to eat. Like I said, even my coworker is pregnant. I'd be like, do you want something? You know? Because it's not like I have the ability to be like, oh, I'm gonna exclude my coworker because she's pregnant, or I'm not gonna ask them if they want anything because like they're pregnant. You know? I'm like I'm a good friend or like a normal friend. I'm gonna like ask them at least. You know? It's fine. They ask me. They talk to me all the time. You know? If we're in the same place constantly, I'm gonna, like, you know, not be a dick. Especially when they help me, I help them, you know? It happens. We work in the same place, you know? I gotta see them. So it's like, you know, I might as well, you know, it's like a friend thing, right? You look out for your friends, they look out for you. When's men I trust in town? I think I should just pull up for real. I think that, you know what? That might be the solution to your problems. You might need to just go to a Men I Trust concert. They get you. They will understand you. How the fuck did you fish spawn on water that's on lava? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the fish. You are a good friend. I haven't always been good friends. Sometimes like I don't recognize my place. But like generally like, you know, transitioning to an era where like I try to at least be normal. I'm in my just like normal. I'm just trying to be like a normal guy era, you know? Just trying to be a dude. I'm just trying to live my life. I'm trying to eat candy corn in my 2-story loft with no access, no stairs. A bad bitch like me Gotta eat an entire thing of hot sauce. No, I'm not gonna do that to Grimace. He's very injured. When's the Venus Smasher? Ush came in here and asked when the butter churning stream is. It's like basically the same thing. You guys are thinking alike today. I'm still in pain. You know what that means. You know what? Today's a scotch kind of day. I've never... Oh, I don't... Okay, I don't know where my thing is. So, how do I fucking open this? I'm not gonna drink Curacao. Please don't. Please don't make me drink Curacao. Oh, God. Where is my thing? You know what? 2-4. Oh. I can't drink alcohol. Fuck. That really puts a wrench in my cogs. I gotta take painkillers and then go to sleep instead of having beautiful, beautiful, drinky alcohol. Why are you talking about Purple Guy so much? Because it's my character. My character is Grimace. I talk about him a lot because, like, he's the star of the show. He's the Zomboid guy. As you can see by Grimace, who is a burglar. Because, like, Hamburglar. Get it? And he's killed 1,307 zombies with a favorite metal baseball bat. To be fair, Grimace is a killer in real life. You would know that. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. JBV left, now I'm alone in this lab. Oh my god, can you stop waking up to nightmares, please? I get it, you were basically ripped apart by 4 zombies, but, like, it's fine. You're alive. Get over it. I'm trying to suck on candy corn and Edge Max. That's literally what my character's doing. I'm giving him candy corn, pain pills, and a constant cycle of, like, I was gonna say water, but we're out. Whoa, I thought that was a zombie. We're out of water, almost. In this bottle, I can go fill it up. I got a sink. I hate you, Grimace. You're so needy, despite being so, like, you know, such like a normal character. Probably one of the better characters I've ever had. You require so many needs. Then again, like, this is, you know, the other characters were before the game was updated. You just climb up a sheet rope without falling off, but now it's like, oh, I weigh slightly too much to hoist my body up. Grimace, you gotta, I mean, make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. I feel like you're at fault, Grimace. And, you know what? I'm gonna take it out on you. I'm gonna go push another cow, and you're gonna get a hole in your stomach. A cow-sized hole back in your stomach. I did do that. I accidentally made Grimace a giant hole in his stomach by pushing a cow on accident, and then the cow fucked me up. But that's okay. They do that. Sometimes it just be like that. I'm trying to suck on candy. Oh wait, I already read that. Just climb up the sheet rope and crash the game. It did happen for a while. Grimace has powered through a lot of adversity, and now there's like a lightning storm happening, and he's like, you know, basically bad bitching his way to survival. Is there a candle? Can I light a candle? I forgot that we have, like, modern luxuries. I got 7 candles, bro. I got 7 of them. Give me a candle. Grimace, sit your purple ass down and light that candle. Alright, we're reading. My bitch ass is reading. Let's go! I'm like Scrooge when he comes down, like, in his nightcap, his gown, and he's got, like, the candle holder and the candle, and he's like, who goes there? And he's like, who goes there? And there's a ghost, and it's like, I'm Christmas. I'm John Christmas from Christmas. Look at that. Grimace is powering through his book. I'll give you a king's breakfast. Oh my god, is that Zebra? Zebra, Ush has been waiting to see you. It's crazy that Ush came back as soon as you came in here. Because Ush has been waiting to see you. Zebra, I see you've been grinding some Slay the Spire. Have you been liking the defect? I love to see, like, I love to infect people and have them love games that I do. It's great. I'm on Ascension 7. Brother, you are grinding through it. I saw you on Ascension 3, like, yesterday. Your ass is winning more than I do. For the green one. See, Silent's my favorite. The green one's my favorite. Does it squelch when you walk? No, but, I mean, my ass be jiggling. That's all I'll be saying. No further questions. Further questions can be advised to my lawyer, Ush OF. Ush, that's for you. You're my lawyer. You answer for me now. Does it squelch when I walk? I've just been half hard this entire stream. Half hard? I feel like, I mean, that's a bad day for Ush. Oh, my groin. Is it okay? My groin is healed. A half? That's it? You're only on a half chub? God, hold on. Is this better? Do you, this, if you see my arms, does it make it better? I gotta take off the, I gotta take off the, is this what you want? I'm still in my work gear. This is my work shirt. I didn't even change. I get home and I'm like, I gotta change. To get on my work stuff. Looking like the basketball net, the way you have me at half-mast. What does that mean? Is your meat okay? Is your meat alright? I don't think it should look like a basketball net. What do you mean, man? What does that even mean? I don't like the implication about it. Is your meat fucked up? Did you have an accident? May have to pose the pants as well. I mean, I got jeans on. You know? My work is cool. I get to wear jeans to work. You guys jealous? I get to wear jeans. So I'm in jeans right now. They're my comfy jeans, though. They're the ones that I have, like... I think everybody's got a pair of jeans that are, like, 4 years broken in. Slate windshield. That's cool. My jeans are, like, 4 years broken in at this point, so they are fucking nice. They feel great. Am I doing something wrong? Why are you all not growing? You know what? It's not my fault. It's somebody else's fault. And I don't know who, but I'm gonna blame somebody for this. Grimace, it's not your fault. Oh, you meant lose the pants. I'm not losing the pants, brother. I mean, I'll lose Grimace's pants if you want. My shit with Mr. Streamer's shorts. I don't have jorts. They're regular jeans. Hold on. Pause, Grimace. They're full-on jeans. I'm wearing full jeans. I'll fix that for you. Don't cut my... These are my favorite... If you make these in the jorts, I'm not going to be able to wear them in the winter like I do all the time. They're my winter pants. I don't have wool pants yet. I'm not cool yet. Ah, yes. Oh, that's a lot of gin. Let's go, baby. Give me that Bombay Sapphire. They should be full of jeans. What is... Yeah, I mean, they're jeans. They are full of jeans. What do you mean by that? What are you talking about, man? You sound insane. You sound crazy. I gotta take apart this radio, too. Let me do that. I'll make them into cock tops. Oh, not crop tops. Cock tops. What is that? I don't like this. I don't like the implications behind any of this. Why the fuck do you have Dr. Pepper in your tags? Because I love Dr. Pepper. You don't like a Dr. Pepper? I have a check for Dr. Pepper too. Oh, good. Nice. I have bullshit I don't need. Nice. Go put this away. Boom. Root beer is better. I also drink root beer a lot, so I mean, like, it depends. Like, some days I go back on liking root beer more. Some days I go back on liking, like, Dr. Pepper more. I had to be in the mood for a certain thing, you know? Depends on what I'm in the mood for in that specific day. I think, like, recently I've been on a Dr. Pepper kick, and I do really like root beer, though. So I like based steak. Oh my god, Ewenfeld ruined my Ruby mine. OSHA compliance is for pussies. Oh, okay, thank you, Zebra. I forgot I have mods in here, so I don't have to do it myself. God, I love, like, being able to make other people do the work for me. It's so nice. It's so great. There's rubies? I didn't know that I fucked up your Ruby mine. But, like, I'm sorry. I apologize. That was probably me. It probably wasn't Feld. He does his work usually pretty good. It's almost always me. Blame me. OSHA compliance is not for pussies, alright? If you do exclamation point OSHA, you can read about how this stream is OSHA compliant. Alright? You don't know how much OSHA was on my ass in order to get this stream certified. You know how many loopholes I had to jump through. I'm not like one of those lions at a zoo, you know? You can't just, like, make me keep jumping through hoops. They finally gave it to me after a long time, but, like, it took me weeks. It took me weeks. I found dead enter by some lions. Silver above my ruby mine. Let's go. Oh, that's why we're mining silver. Yum. And yeah, publication 3973. That's why. That's how I'm OSHA compliant. They made it just for me. This streamer didn't give me my 30-minute break. Look, you haven't been working long enough to get your 30-minute break. All right. We'll talk about this later in the car. We'll talk about this in the car. It's like every couple I see that like goes out to dinner on like vacation. They're always like they start the dinner happy. Like I went to vacation in Florida one time. I went to the seafood restaurant, and this couple, like as we were walking in, they were leaving, and the guy was doing that thing where he was like doing that like half angry yell sort of thing where he's like, talk about this in the car. And they were very angry. Like they were like 50. I'm like, you already like this at 50? Like you ain't got your shit worked out already? How long you guys been together? I didn't know. Ooh. It's like if you're on vacation, just like enjoy it, you know? Maybe something happened where like they didn't like the Jimmy Buffett song that was on. That's not a stereotype. The Jimmy Buffett was actually just playing the entire time I was in that seafood restaurant. Savers be like, I love thinking others do work for me. I'm not a slave. This isn't slavery. This is. I mean, I'm not paying them. Oh, my dog. Hey, dog. There she is. Look at that. Look at this being. Look at this beast. Look at this beast. That's why I have lockjaw. OSHA 3973 is about forklifts. I don't know what you're talking about. You're speaking crazy right now. I've never heard of that in my life. I don't know what you mean. Why did you look it up? You're not supposed to look it up, man. You're not supposed to look it up. You're undermining my whole operation here. You know his shit stopped back. Wait, you know he's shit stopped working back in Nam. What do you mean? My shit didn't stop working, and I wasn't in Vietnam. I wasn't alive for Vietnam. My shit is fine. Don't give people like a. Don't say that. People are gonna think there's something wrong with me. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. See, but you have to tell them. they're gonna think something's wrong with my shit. It's messed up for different reasons. Mystery. Stream's only been going for an hour. 30-minute breaks are during 8 hours. Exactly. I only go for 4, so you get like a 15-minute break. You can take your 15, but like that's it. You're being locked in for the rest of the time. I don't have a foot fetish. Don't say that. I don't like feet. I do not like feet. Don't lie. Don't lie. Stop lying. Forklift. I don't have a forklift command. Juicebox in Canada, it's 4 hours and 30 minutes. Really? Damn, so maybe you do get your 30. Actually, you know what? Take your 30. The 50-year-old divorce court loose. They probably got I think in like if things were going like they were, they probably got divorced. My favorite couple. Oh no. Oh no, my ship. 2 random old people I saw at a seafood restaurant in Florida. Oh no, my ship. It's sinking. It's rough 12th Street for the US, that's true. I unironically did not have to look that up. This is literally basic rule. The basic rules for forklifts. How do you know that off the top of your head? How do you know that? You shouldn't know that. Stop knowing that. Oh, I forgot I can speed this up. It looks like I'm at a rave. The hell, Grimace? What are you doing? Guys, he likes licking the jam in between Ush's toes. I don't. If he asked, I would, but it's like one of those things where it's like your significant other like wants you to do something. You're like, you know what? I'll bite the bullet for you. I do it because I love you. I don't do it because like I want to. I do it because like, you know, we're in a healthy relationship. Sometimes you gotta do stuff you don't like. Only feet, wiki feet. Stop putting feet stuff in here. I don't want to talk about feet. I don't like feet. I got weird fucked up feet anyway, so like that's why I don't like feet. I've had 4 foot surgeries. All right, I don't want to have to deal with feet. I'm already over them. There's better parts of the body. Maybe it's because mine suck. Maybe that's why. You forgot you have a 2.1? No, it's way smaller than that, brother. Foot cam? I don't have a foot cam. Could be worse. He could be streaming from France. That's true. I could be streaming from France. I wonder what it's like being French. I feel like maybe if I lived one day as a French person, like I would be humbled, you know? Like I would, it'd be like one of those Ghost of Christmas Past sort of things where like I go into a different reality where like I'm from France and I'm French and like, you know, it changes my whole life view and I start treating people better and like actually caring for like everything around me. You know, life starts looking more bright and beautiful because I realize that like I'm not French. Chocolate covered coffee beans. Oh shit! I didn't know they did that. Nice. It'd probably be like that. So you don't like it? Then why do you still do it? What do you mean? I don't. Well, I mean, like I said, because like I don't like it, but like Ush does. So like I gotta do it for him. You know? I suffer for him. What does my character even want to do? Like I don't have shit to do here. I don't got shit. I got shit I can do. You know what? Let's see if we can make a salad or something. That's a good way to spend our time. Let's get that 5 little XP we need. Why not? Why the hell not? Okay, this is gonna be the worst salad you'll ever see. It's gonna have beef jerky in it, I promise. We never get to stream that. Sure, buddy. Hobbit toes. That's true. They do suck. They're awful. Okay, where's the menu? Designated zones, building, crafting. There we go. Also, rule number 1 of OSHA 3973 is definitely the most broken forklift OSHA rule. Do they need to patch it next patch? Open mac and cheese. Open jar, open can. Yeah, open my whatever. I want to make a salad. How do I make a salad? Don't I need vegetables? I'm thinking like maybe I might need vegetables. Hold on, let's see. Can we get a can of tomatoes to make this this salad? A tomato salad. I gotta have canned tomatoes somewhere around these parts. There's gotta be a salad. There's a salad in here. I just gotta like put it all together, you know. Potato. Does that work? Yeah, that seems fine. Open that one. What happened? Somebody went. Oh, enter went poof. Goodbye. Alternative life. French banana loves feet openly. He probably does. Fucking freak. He lives in France. Fucking asshole. Okay. Yep. From can't. Yep. Okay. Here we go. The salad is coming together, everybody. The salad is coming together. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay, guys. How do we make the worst salad in the world? Somebody give me an ingredient off this list. All right. I'll give you time. Or you can do random. Somebody give me something. First person that says something gets to add something to the salad. Tomato paste. It can be onions. Powdered, it can be seasoning, it can be cilantro, olive oil, capers. I had jug of vinegar. That's gotta be fucking awful. Driveway mayo, I don't have that. Sardines. Okay, sardines, hold on. Let's open a can of sardines. I paused the game, hold on. I see sardines. Always wear a seatbelt if one's provided. Never once worn a seatbelt on a forklift. I feel like that's a you problem. Can I add this? Can I add sardines? Add you to the salad right now. Add hold on. I gotta move away so he's not doing the thing. Salad. Okay, I can't add those. 2 bottles of mustard. Alright. 2 dicks in my ass gets it. Let's go. 2 mustards. I'll add 2 like the whole thing. You know, I'm just gonna click the mustard button twice. Why was enter timed out? You know how it is. Let's put the update next. New patch notes. Good. Okay, one more. We need one more, right? Yum. Oh wait, I used it all. Holy shit. Okay, it's salad. Yep, it's got salad. Yummy. Gross. Ugh. Trifling, man. Stefano entered roll a 2 and he attempts the self-sucking check. I'm not gonna self-suck with a skill check. This isn't D&D. Somebody give me something to add to the damn thing. Beef jerky. Alright, I got you. Beef jerky. Alright, let's add a beef jerky in. Mashed potatoes and raisins. Vinegar, mustard, and sardines. Okay, I see vinegar, I'll add it. This is gonna be the worst tasting salad of my life. This is gonna do, like, actual damage to Grimace. This thing is... How is it still giving him a lot of unhappiness? Anybody want to add a vegetable? Anybody want to add just name a vegetable? I can't add sardines. It doesn't let me add sardines. Trust me, I've tried. This game hates sardines. That's what it is. That's what it is. Sardines, iceberg lettuce, diced pickles, tomato paste. Okay, I see tomato. I can add tomato paste. I got you. Fleshlight bleach. Ew. Pineapples, mustard, blue cheese, and mayo. Like, add raw beets. I don't have those. I don't even know if I have canned beets. Hold on. I'm literally surrounded by food. Can I add anything else here? Hold on. Let's see. Let me check the salad. We got anything different? It's about all the same stuff. Whatever you... I'm gonna call Ras and sleep. Good night. Good night, Snow. Spam. I don't have that either. We barely... Look. You guys are asking for a lot more than I got. I don't have that much. We're working with, like, we're making ends meet here, alright? Can you add breast milk? I don't think I lactate. I can try. Let me, do I lactate? I don't think I lactate. Apricots. I see apricots. Alright, I can add apricots. Where's my apricots at? I think I might have eaten them all. To be fair, I was eating all the apricots. So that might be a skill issue. I think I ate all the apricots. Add butter. Can I add butter? Can you add butter to this? Nope, I can't. But I can eat an entire stick, but we'll think about that in a second. You had apricots? Yeah. Oh, wait, right here. Hold on. Yep, yeah, you're right. Okay, hold on. I gotta move away. There we go. Apricots are being added. There you go. I do have them. Sorry, I've been eating all of them all the time because, like, I like apricots in real life. All right, one apricot. I have a bunch of, like, canned corn and tomato and, like, dog food. I don't know. Do I have relish? I don't know if we have pickles. I think I ate... every time I find a pickle in this game, I just eat it immediately because it's funny. Wait, I'll look for pickles for you. Hold on. I can make relish. I can make you relish. Hold on. I'm not seeing pickles. I might have eaten all the pickles. They're the funniest, like, vegetable? I guess it is a cucumber. It's the funniest thing to eat. Add olives. That's true. I have capers. Does that count? Do capers count? We're put there by a man. He's singing Peaches by President of the United States. Gets on all fours and wags tail. What are you talking about? Wrong kind of milk king? Look, I don't got breast milk. Oh, I do have olives. Grab one. Hold on. I do got olives. Hold on. I'm putting the olives in. Capers. Add olives as seasoning. Seasoning? They go... Okay. Grimace, I hate you. Cat treats? I don't... If I put in the cat treats, he's gonna hate it. he's gonna hate it. Can I add the cat treats? We gotta find out now. You gotta be able to add them. Can I chop these up? Where are they at? I wish there was a sort system where I could, like, sort them and, like, figure it out. Okay, they're not here. Cat treats. Can I put you in my salad? No. Cat treats can't go in salad. With butter, some marmalade, too. We want milk. I can't put milk in the salad. It's not a cereal. Cream corn, raw clams. I don't have that. Everything I say is what I see you have, by the way. I know I have marmalade. Can you put that in a salad, though? Let me find out. Look, here's the thing. Oh, rotten cheese. Damn it. If I don't see it immediately, like, it's lost to time. I don't know which one is though. I have honey. Does that count? Let's see. Hold on. Let me see if I can add marmalade. Is marmalade in here somewhere? I got a lot of shit. I'm gonna be real. It's hard to find out, like, where I put stuff. Just like the cow milker, just don't stop self-sucking until I get 4 gallons. I didn't need to know that. 4 ounces of belly button lint. This is the worst salad ever, and yet it, like, look at it. It's giving me super unhappiness and thirst and boredom. You missed it. Put in a raw egg. Look, you say put in a raw egg. You want to know what's on my bed? It's been on my bed for like 2 months. Guess what? It's an egg. Can I put you in a salad? I can't add the egg. I can't. It doesn't let me. Here, I'll put one in my inventory. We'll find out. Hold on. I can't add it. It doesn't let me put the eggs in the salad. I would if I could. There you go. Let me put my nuts down. Let me put my eggs down. Let me add some more of these. I tried. Just make it look like your average British street food. Orange juice. So baked beans. Can you put beans? I don't want to open a can of beans if it doesn't work. I have them. Search focus trash. What does that mean? You have a limit to what you can put in. Maybe if you have a new one you can. Okay, let's eat this entire salad. Yum, yum, yummy. Vegetable, beef jerky, and apricot salad. With olives, tomato paste, vinegar, and mustard. He loved that shit. He fucking loved that shit. Oh my god, he loved that shit. Create salad. Okay, now I can see where I can create the salad from. Did I just have access to everything? I think I just have access to everything. Okay, good to know. Oh, I have an open can of sardines. Let me just eat all these. Yum. I'd rather lick a zombie than eat that. I feel like you would do better, like, licking a zombie than eating that. Because it's, like, that's nasty. The vinegar and the mustard has got to be... Because it's two really, really intense flavors. Right? If you think about it, they're both super acidic. So it's going to be like a clashing of flavors. It's got to suck. Oh, wait. This goes in my mementos. This is in the wrong place. Created from cat treats. I have them. I'm trying. I'm trying. I can't make a salad. It doesn't let me. No, salad does not be made with cat treats. I think they're too like powdery and grainy. You know, they don't chop up well. This is the wrong thing. I gotta find a place for trash. You know, 12th is banned from all bell towers. I'm not banned from all bell towers. Why are you spreading lies? What do you mean? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does this even mean? Like, what are you talking about? What part of the zombie would you lick? Asking for a friend that doesn't have his hand in his face? I don't know, man. Probably like an armpit? I don't know. Like something that isn't like weird? I guess it is kind of weird. Maybe like a finger or something. That's also weird. I don't think there's any part of a zombie you can lick that people wouldn't call weird. Okay, let's go do some carpentry outside at night. We'll make another glorious salad before we go to bed. In the dark. I'll make a night salad. I hate how this game allows you to make terrible, terrible salads that give you unhappiness, even though they're definitely awful. Ask him what he did in Austin. It was... First of all, it wasn't a bell tower, it was a book depository building. And also, I wasn't there, and I wasn't alive in 1966. I was not in Texas. I was not in Austin, Texas. That was not me. It was somebody else. Let's do in the rain carpentry. Wait, I didn't bring my saw. I feel like their arms wouldn't be bad considering all the parts I could lick. You could do worse. I think like a zombie grundle is probably gotta be the worst. I'm not talking about the parts, I'm talking about in between the parts, you know? That's just gotta be rank. I don't have oh, I do have a saw. Sweet. Do I have a... I don't have a hammer. Did I forget my hammer upstairs? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. The legs would be diabolical. I mean, they are shambling all over the place. There's gotta be a ton of, like, juice that's accumulated on those legs. Zebra would definitely go for that. Zebra would fuck with that hard. Seems to know a lot about the JFK assassination, if you ask me. I didn't do it. Look, if you read the files that have been unclassified, it says right there, his head just did that. I had no involvement in that. I didn't do anything. You all are blaming me for a crime that I didn't commit. Alright? I deserve a criminal trial, at least. No, the book depository is Fort Worth, Dallas, Texas. Oh, okay. What are you implying that I did? What are you implying that I did? All the blood and stuff dripping and falling all on their legs? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be some like it's like jungle juice. Like when you make it at like a party. But except like blood, sweat, probably a few tears because they probably died. And they probably cried. Not died. You know, there's a healthy mix of everything. We're talking about what you did 3 years later in the bell tower. I didn't do anything in a bell tower. Pretty sure their arms have been that way inside of a living person. Wait, pretty sure their arms have been way inside a living person. Oh! I thought you meant like okay. I'm just gonna stop. I'm not gonna self-incriminate there. I'm just gonna not self-incriminate. I'm just gonna pretend like nothing happened. Hitler died in my country? That's crazy. Argentina? Why'd you spell Argentina like that? Argentina. Okay, if we're gonna be disgusting, I go for that Zombussy. Look, I mean... somebody's gotta be the pioneer. Somebody's gotta test out what it's like. I can't be... Look, I don't think I can stomach it. But there's gotta be one person that's like the tester, you know? Like when they make a new milk, there's a guy that's like the prototype milk guy, you know? He tries out the new prototype milks to make sure that like they're good. I don't want to be the prototype guy. I'm not a prototype milk guy. That's somebody else's job. I'm not a pioneer in this industry. I'd say their hands, not their entire arms. The school book depository in Dallas, Fort Worth is 50 miles east of Dallas. Source? West. You must send me 100 miles away from the... Oh, wait. 100 miles? Yeah, you almost sent me 100 miles away from my destination. I mean, I'm not there. I was never there. I've never been to Texas. So is the 12th thing, it was observatory deck in the clock tower. I was not... I was literally nowhere. The only time I've ever been in like a really high building like that, I went into a lighthouse when I was a kid, and I got scared of the height. I can't stomach it. I wouldn't have been able to do it. It wasn't me. You know? We're thirsty. Nice. If I bite zombie, do I turn human? I think it means you're venomous. I think? If you bite something and it dies, then that means you're venomous. If it bites you and you die, it's venomous. If you two bite each other and you both die, you're both venomous. And if you both bite each other and nothing happens, it's just a kink. Right? That's the way it goes? The files are out now. Also, my government... before took in lots of Germans before. That's cool. Protected a certain important someone in a building, had security all the time, wouldn't let anyone in. If I bite a zombie, does the zombie moan? I feel like... Yeah, but the zombie's gonna moan anyway. So I don't think it's like because of you. I think it's one of those situations where like it's gonna happen no matter what, you know? Oh, my flashlight's out of juice. Can you drink your damn water, please? This guy hates me. Alright, let's make a gross salad. Who's ready to make a gross salad? Let's do this. It's gross salad time. Let me get my bowl. Alright, first on the list. Who wants to be the person that makes the salad? Who wants the first ingredient? I'll let you guys go in an order this time. We'll have an order. Who wants to create a salad? Come. Okay, I can't do that, but... Like... Good try, I guess. Having absolutely no light in your base reminds me of the LV mall run. Oh, the Louisville mall run. Didn't have any power and couldn't see shit. Show ingredients. I mean, that's like... These are the... I mean... Look, if you can think of any kind of fruit, I'll probably have it canned. I can find it. Or vegetable, sorry. So any kind of vegetable you can think of. And also peanuts, beef jerky, and apricots. So just pick a vegetable, I'll find it. Add pineapple juice and feet shavings. I don't have any order to my base, so like, there's just shit everywhere. You know? There's marinara with the margarine. There's vinegar with the white beans. There's seasoning salts with shortbread cookies. There's a bunch of alcohol in this one. This one is that's for special occasions. Alright, while I let you guys decide, I'm going to change my bandages. Y'all going to have to watch. I'm doing it out in the open. Yum. Add pineapple juice. Put salt, sugar, and pepper. But, like, I need a first ingredient. Like, I need to start the salad with something. We need a base. I will put salt, sugar, and pepper in there. I just saw you're bitten. I have a mod. We're good. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm bitten, but like not that serious. Oh, this gives meaning to this now. Yeah, I decided like after the first character died from like just being bit, I was like, I'd rather make it an adventure to like try to find it like a cure. And then we did that in our first one, and now every time I play, I find like 8 ampule zombies. So I can just continue the runs because it's like why not? It's more fun this way. I don't have to restart every 5 seconds. I die very easily. Just because at this point, like, I don't pay attention. I have fun doing this. Making weird salads. Ball sweat. Bell pepper. Okay, let's see if we can have a... Do we have bell pepper? I think we have a canned pepper. We have a jar of peppers. Do we have a jar of peppers? We do have bell pepper. Alright, the winner is bell pepper. Good job. Ball sweat. Okay. Alright, man. Sure. Jar of bell peppers. They're cooked, so you know that shit's gonna be good. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we also need to add salt and pepper. The salad might actually be good. Oh, and sugar. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Add salt. Paul said, honey. Can I add honey? I know I have honey, and I saw it before. If I can add it, I will. Olives. Oh no, there's more mustard. Please don't make me add the mustard again. I have sugar cubes. Can I add those? Yeah, they're right here. Can I add the sugar cubes? Grab one. Add it to the salad right now, Grimace. I swear to God. Hold on. Okay, I can't add the sugar, but like I'll eat the sugar for you. There you go. Look, watch this. It's basically I'm adding it. Me finding the zombieism. It's a 9mm. Let's see if we can add the honey. I want to add the honey. I thought he wouldn't turn into a zombie, so you would be cured. All right. Let me walk out into my living room. Add that honey right now, I'm a young man. Okay, it doesn't allow me to add honey, but like, you know, it was worth a shot. I also have a chest of stuff down there. Soy sauce. I think I have that somewhere. Will it even allow? Like, I don't know. I think there's some things that just like shouldn't be added to a salad. I think soy sauce might be one of them. Just standard, straight soy sauce alone. I can't imagine it'd be good. Where's my soy sauce at? I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my lord. Fuck. Holy my lord. Oh. Whew. Do I have soy sauce anywhere? I have kidney beans. I don't have soy sauce. Garlic. Do I have I mean I have garlic powder I can totally add. Cilantro. Okay, this is the wrong one. I gotta move over here. There we go. I will add garlic. Powdered. You didn't specify. Beer. I could add beer if I want to get a really good salad. Add a AAA battery. If you were in the zombie apocalypse and you were bitten, what would you do? I feel like I don't know. I'd probably just. I'm not becoming a zombie. I'm getting out of it. Like I'm getting out of the game. I don't think I could do it. You know, it's a lot of work to be. It depends on what kind of zombie. Like, is it a parasite? Can I be cured from zombieism? Is it like the movie Warm Bodies, or is it I'm dead and there's nothing I can do about it? Like, am I just gonna be a zombie for the rest of existence? Because if so, I don't want to be cursed with that. But if it's like Warm Bodies where I can be cured from love, then maybe I choose to become a zombie. Wait it out. What'd you make a stir fry with a fry? Let's say you have 24 hours. Bang zombies until I turn. I think Juicebox has got it right. I'm gonna add more of the peppers. I feel like we don't have enough peppers in here. Yum. Yum. Per my last comment, 9mm. Straight up, you don't do anything? You can't be cured. I just feel like I agree with D here. I think I'm just out it. Like I'm out of the game, you know? That's for somebody else to deal with. If I got 24 hours... Oh, you're asking what I do in those 24? I'd probably drink a lot of alcohol. And just, like, have a good time. I might try to, like, go to a casino. And, like, relive some game. Like, I bring a generator and, like, play the slots one last time, you know? Maybe I make myself, like, a really good meal. Like, I just eat a ton of chocolate chips. Maybe something like that. I'm pretty simple. I guess I would just eat a bunch of dairy because, like, I lactose intolerant, but like that's for zombie me to deal with, you know? I don't have to deal with the lactose intolerant consequences. Zombie me be shitting his pants. But that's not like, you know, I'm out of the game. I'm already gone. I mean, I'll be making a fucking mess. You're fucked. Let's say you could saw off a limb and maybe survive, but you're alone. Fuck, that's a difficult decision. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna add something terrible to the salad. Let me add... I'm adding the mustard. I think I'd catch attention of lots of zombies and try to, like, take them out of certain good places. Take them out of town, get them somewhere where they would either die or not be a problem. You would die a hero, right? But I'd live long enough to see myself become the villain. At this point, like, I'm gonna do whatever I want because last day on Earth, like, I ain't got much time. I gotta just do whatever I can, you know? I'm going out with a bang. You ever see the show Last Man on Earth? I would live like he did for like the first episode, before like there was not the last. That show lied because there's other people alive. But like for me, I would be like getting a bunch of fireworks together and setting them off. You know, have a fireworks show. I would like I put like two cars together. Like I'd have one be in drive and me in the other one, and I'd jump out at the last moment and have them crash together. Like something cool like that, you know? I make my last day pretty awesome. Then, you know, and then I'd be like, I'm not becoming a zombie. Let's add sunflower seeds, because I feel like they'd be terrible in a salad. Eats a bunch of dairy and becomes a zombie snail. Don't say that. Please don't say that. I don't like picturing that. That makes me feel real icky. I'm gonna add beef jerky too, because I just to actually not be -8 hunger. Can you be something? Can you not be -8 hunger? Can you be something better? There we go. 16's fine. Somehow, I like to go out saving someone or making a difference in something. You're a very virtuous person. I just be spending my last days doing whatever the fuck I want. I just be having a good time, you know? If I'm not around for a long time, I'm gonna be around for a good time. I like apricots too. This is basically the same salad again, but like different. I just need to fill me up. Now I can add terrible stuff to it. Let's over season this salad. You know what? Add the powdered onion. I'm gonna add everything I can in terms of seasoning. Let's see what happens. Let's see, chives. Yep. That's exactly what you like to see in a salad. Yep. Tomato paste. Yep. Get on in there. Yep. Let's see. And more salad. What we got? Seasoning salt. Yep. Get on in there. You're getting in there. Let's see. We need more things. Cilantro. Yep. I got a weird gene where cilantro tastes weird. It tastes like soap. How do I have the jug? You know what? Rice vinegar. There you go. That seems real awful. Give me that. Let's see. What else do we got? Oregano. Get that shit in there. It's got so much garnish. This shit has got to be so fucking awful. This shit is gonna be ass. You know what? Vegetable oil too. Just because. All right. Let's eat our winner's salad and go to bed. Let's eat our winning salad. I'm also gonna give my character some pain pills just because. My choices are: be a zombie, bleed out to death, and become a zombie. Die from infection, from cutting off a fucking arm, or becoming a zombie, swallowing a 9mm. Yeah, 9mm. But we're asking, like, what would you do before that? You know, what would you do before you had like that final judgment? Would you spend your day doing anything fun? You know, would you try to make your last day interesting, or would you just like send it? You know. It's like fucking cry, I guess. You're not lighting off a bunch of fireworks. You're not gonna eat like one last hamburger. That's so American, man. Just put like the most American thing and said, have one last cheeseburger. What's wrong with me? My mental is fucked up. My brain is messed up. I've been living in this country too long. It's fucked me up. Now I only think of burgers. God damn. I mean, maybe you have the tools to take care of yourself. If you manage not to faint. Rick Grimes got infected a couple of times. He's either immune or nobody gave a shit about that. You could also be immune, where it's like you're like 1 in 4 billion people, like in Left 4 Dead. You know, you could be immune. You would never know. In order for you to find out, you would have to. I mean, you'd have to live. You have to try to live, right? Last day alive, bro. You have to accept that you're dead already. Might as well do something before that. Technically, in Zomboid, you are immune. I mean, I'm immune. You're immune for the airborne. You're not immune for the saliva / blood. You're immune to one. Your character is like a what is that? What is that word? You're a mutant. You're like an X-Men, except instead of being able to save people with powers, you don't get infected by airborne virus. You get infected by the other types. It's like having a way less interesting X-Men. Except like there's no Wolverine claws, there's no Cyclops like laser beam. There's no, like, Charles Xavier mind powers. There's nothing, like, really interesting. There's nothing, like, interesting. You know what? Eat all these bell peppers. I'm gonna have him eat all the peppers. He's the main character in the movie. That's true. Logan is based, though. Like, I'm not gonna say, the other powers, not as cool. I think maybe just Wolverine is just so cool. Kind of diminishes all the other people, because they're just, like, they're kind of lame compared to Wolverine. He's just goated. Who am I gonna save, lol? I couldn't even save myself. Yo, actually true. That's actually real. I couldn't save myself. I got bit. Like, who am I gonna save? Maybe this is like a situation where it's like the Walking Dead game, you know? Where you try to like do as much good as possible, most people. And then some people are just like, yeah, let me be an asshole to like everybody else. I'd be an asshole to Ben because he sucks, but like, I'm not gonna be an asshole to Kenny. I'm gonna drink one last beer with Kenny before I go down, you know? I think he'd like that. I forgot the... Every time I forget my nails. You could have gotten big because you saved someone a life for a life. Yeah, but like, I would rather have my life. I don't want to live. I don't want to live through them. You know? They can't eat dinosaur chicken nuggets for me. Only I can do that. If I'm living through them, I don't get to eat the chicken nuggets. They do. I get to watch them do that. You know? I don't want to do that. I want to eat them myself. You can call me greedy. It is a little bit greedy. Even gluttonous, maybe. But still, like, you know, if I'm gonna die, like, I deserve only the best. I don't need 90 nails. I wish I could half the stack. Oh, wait, I can. What's up? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I feel like if you're gonna die, now have reverse plot armor. It's like all over again anyway, so go out in style. Run into a crowd of zombies with a grenade or something. That'd be really cool. You know? But I don't know if that would, like, do anything, though. You know? Like, you'd kill, like, maybe a few zombies? But that's, like, given the fact that, like, you have to get a whole group together, and you gotta corral them together, and then hold them in the same place. And then the grenade's not, like... It's the shrapnel that does the damage, right? It's not the... The die from the explosion, you have to be really, really, really corralled and close. But if you're not really corralled and close, it's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna kill them. Let me grab these. Let me grab these. We're going to the carpentry. There's a philosophy that allows me to sacrifice my logic, forbids me for, forbids me to do it for people who wouldn't make it. I feel like, oh wait, I didn't grab all the planks. Fuck. For me, it's one of those things where it's like I remember the Walking Dead game, and it's like, well, I mean, if I had somebody like Clementine where I had to protect them, like I'm probably gonna go down for them. But if it's like me and a random person, I don't know if I'm taking the random person because they could be anybody. They could even be evil. They could also be a murderer. Like, what are the chances that we're both murderers? You know, I don't want to take that chance. I don't want to take those chances. The implication where I got bit and I had 24 hours left. Not that I saved someone for getting bit in the process. That's true. This what if has turned crazy. I gotta make sure this isn't leaking into my home. You can save someone even for a bit. You have nothing to lose. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna make sure that there's one less zombie, aka me, to bite someone. I feel like that, even if it's not like super crazy, extraordinarily like taking out a bunch of zombies and like, it's still, you're still doing a service, you know. To give you your credit, you're still doing something that like does help the ecosystem. Really? How do I? Oh, I gotta make a door. Yeah. Hinges. Where are all my hinges at? Actually, I should get the... You know what? I'm gonna make that a wall. I'm gonna make that a wall. I think it's 24 hours. You could set up, like, a solid zombie trap. Thermite is easy to make. Just lay a shit ton in the field, lure zombies to it, fight, you have a massive barbecue. I didn't think about that, actually. Then again, like, I don't know how to do stuff like that. I'm not smart enough. I can admit it. I know I'm not smart enough for that. I'm smart enough for certain things. But they have to be something that, like, I have extensive knowledge on. If I don't know one little piece of information, I get stun locked. You know? I wouldn't be able to set, like, a hardcore trap like that. I'd probably make, like, a bunch of... I'd probably, like, put a bunch of, like, steel rods that are sharp in, like, a shopping cart or something. Something that isn't, like, crazy, but, like, actually does something. Can I steal some of your gold? Take my gold. I don't care. It's for everybody. Oh, wait, I forgot to equip this in my hand. I think, like, you could do a good service in 24 hours. But it's, like, is the only thing stopping you from doing that service, like, the fact that you weren't bit, right? Does it take being bit in order for you to actually do that good? That kind of feels, like, I'm not trying to make fun of you guys. But, like, at that point, it kind of feels like you were doing it for the wrong reasons. You're doing it to leave a legacy and not for, like, the actual good, you know? It feels a little wrong. That's how you do it, Grimace. That's how you do it. That's what you like to see. That is how you build. If anybody told you you don't build like that, they don't know. They're not a carpenter. They're not a real carpenter. If I don't get bit, I'm okay. So no head. I'm just saying, like, if you need the fact that, like, you have to do a virtuous thing before you die in order to do a virtuous thing, then, like, I don't know, it feels kind of, like, washed out, you know? You shouldn't need to be virtuous in order to do that, like, zombie trap or, like, the saving somebody, you know? I guess the situation is that you did get bit already, you know? I'm just thinking, like, you guys are probably already going to do the helpful things anyway. You're going to live your life the same exact sort of way. So no head. I think back to the reverse plot armor thing. Once you know you're going to die, it removes a lot of fear and caution. That's true. You could probably take a lot more risk with stuff. That is a good point. I will concede to that. Oh, look at my beautiful wall that I'm building with my sledgehammer. Self-gratification death. I'm just saying, swallowing a blow before I turn is a good thing. I would agree. One less zombie in the world, while it might not be a big thing, it adds up. It does add up. It does add up. Because if everybody takes out one zombie, you know what that means? Ain't no more zombies. You know what I mean? Destroy. We're finally getting rid of these terrible windows. We're going to leave the ones that are not broken, but like, you know. When you see it, it's not about wanting to do it for something like that. The fact that you don't have much of a choice anyway, you can't really be afraid. You're already dead. Yeah, the fear. The fear is gone, so you can take more risks. I understand. I concede on my point. I was wrong. But I'm saying, like, if you have to have something to push you to do a virtuous thing, were you virtuous? Or, oh, damn. That's what you like to see. Were you virtuous in the first place, or are you just, like, trying to be something that you're not? Like, are you trying to be virtuous? No, everyone has to take out two. Is that how it works? Do they have to? You know what? I think you might be right. If we're in a scenario where we're outnumbered, but I don't know. Is this a scenario where we're outnumbered, or like what's going on here? Yum yum yummy. Walls. I'd definitely be more willing to. Wait, I'd definitely be more willing to do some grand heroic thing if I knew the consequences of it were gonna, or consequences of it going wrong were irrelevant since I'm dying anyway. Yeah, I get that. I guess if you don't really have that sort of, that holds bar of like, oh, I gotta survive day to day, it would be kind of easier just to be like, you know what, nuts on the table. I'm taking on a bunch of zombies right now. I guess that doesn't make sense because if you look at The Walking Dead as a show, like just as an example, the entire point is people survive. But the whole time that people know that they're dead is when they start doing the virtuous things where they're like, go on, I got this, you know, like at the prison, the prisoners, that one guy, the really base guy, is like, I will die for you, and he does die for some, I forget who, but he dies for somebody. That cool guy, he was one of my favorite characters. I forget his name. I'm gonna eat 94 Twinkies. I see myself getting bit because of someone. I guess the scenario is different for everybody. I see myself getting bit for my hubris, like what happened in this. I didn't recognize I was Icarus flying too close to the sun, and I got bit. It's my fault, you know? I'd take an ampule, I'm fine. But, like, the point stands. Like, I would get too comfortable, and my hubris would lead to my downfall. It happens all the time in real life. So, of course, it's going to happen in the game, too. Or, sorry, yeah, well, I mean, it's going to happen both in the fake scenario. No, it happens in the game, real life, and fake scenario. Brother Zombie Falcons, I'm not going to find a skydiving place on short notice. You can probably find like an old abandoned bungee jumping place. I don't know if you want to do the bungee jumping, because you'll probably hit the ground a little too hard, like in Minecraft. But, you know, it would probably be really fun to at least try it. Then again, like if you hit the ground too hard, it's probably going to be really annoying and painful. I gotta cancel that. Fuck. I mean, I don't know why I did that. I know, I'm just thinking like, for me, it's always me that's the problem. Like, I am going to be the reason I get bit. I already know it. I can already tell. Thanks so much for the diamonds location. I found graphite right next to it. That's fucking crazy. I found a raw diamond. I don't know where it's at. If you can find it, you'll probably find more graphite. It boils down to the moral relativism. Wait, it boils down to moral relativism, right? Does the outcome matter more, or the motivation? If you save a life, isn't it just like a life is cheapened by me doing it for clout rather than pure altruism? And this is like where we get into the philosophical side of it, where it's like, I don't know. I think like saving a life is definitely good, But using it just for clout, like, it leaves a bad taste in the mouth. While you are doing something virtuous, it does feel kind of diminished a little bit. You know? I'm not saying it's completely diminished, because, like, obviously you did still save a life. But, like, it feels a little bit wrong for the whole thing just being for, like, some sort of... like... just for, like, self-satisfaction. That's what it feels like. I mean, you are doing something good, it feels weird. You know? I can't be the only one to think that, right? Steal a ton of cars and then blow them up all in a chain reaction. See, this is what... These are the types of final days I'm thinking of. Making it fun. You gotta make it fun. Pay close attention to ILL, pay close attention to sources around me. Never ever broke... Oh, hold on. There we go. I've read my planks. There we go. Never ever broke anything, nor happens to me. I don't think they'll catch me by surprise. But TBH, I think I see myself getting killed by a person rather than being bit. See, you're careful. That's my issue. I'm not careful enough. I know I should be. But sometimes I'm just like, fuck it, I'll probably be fine. I have that sort of mindset. And it catches me by surprise. You know, even though it shouldn't. That like, oh, it probably is a bad idea just to run headfirst into 40 zombies. But I'm like, it'll probably work out. They're all staggered. I'll probably be able to kill them easily. As you can see, I got bits, so like, you know, I'm fine. My character's good, but like, you know. It's the fact that it even happened in the first place. Yum. Grimace, you're fine. Stop complaining. He's in pain. He's in agony. But like, stop complaining. Like, you got it better than most Zomboid characters. Most Zomboid characters are zombies at this point. What if I save a bunch of people and then bite them jokingly and they're unaware they're now infected? Oh my god. Then I head off into the wilderness giggling. That would be really fucking funny. It would be really fucked up, but it would be kind of funny. If that's the way I died in the zombie apocalypse, I'd be like, you know what? This is like a zombie land sort of death, you know? You gotta have a little bit of a laugh. I probably get bit because my wife, because she don't listen. I'm a type of person that don't listen. I understand. I'm the same way. I don't listen, it bites me in the ass. That's just how it is. Sometimes you just don't listen enough. But like other times I'm like, I'll be fine. I'm goated. And then, no, I'm not goated. I get killed. Maybe find the biggest threat to me is just being in NYC with, you know what? You would be fine if you're able to get out of the city. But that's like a whole separate thing. That's a whole separate issue. But I have enough survival skills and common sense to get by. I don't have either of those. I'll call it like I see it. I don't got anything like that. Survival skills? Eh. I watch a lot of primitive technology, but like that's only going to get me so far, right? And that's like, I don't remember half the shit. I'm just like, ooh. He does that thing, the twist, and it makes fire. Yum. My brain enjoys that dopamine. You know, it's not anything like crazy. I'm not like, write that down, write that down. How does he make the thing that is like the starter by itself? How does he do that? How does he make clay in the pots? I don't remember that shit. I'm not gonna remember that shit, because I'm stupid. And I'm okay with that. When I was younger, I thought everyone's life was more valuable than mine. Later on, I started using logic and thought their lives, morals, and families. Some people are worth dying for, others aren't. I think that's true. Like, I think you shouldn't sacrifice yourself for literally everybody, you know? Because that's like sort of a messiah thing, you know? You don't want to... That's a big burden to take on. That's a huge burden to take on. You dead, man. You dead. You would definitely, like... I feel like... I know I'm not going to be the person that survives. I can see it. I'm definitely going to become one of the zombies. That's just how it is for me. You know, I know I'm going to become one of them. I'm definitely going to get bit eventually. I'm not going to be like Rick Grimes where I'm able to survive for like 10 years. You know? I'm not good enough like that. Oh, I forgot that using a sledgehammer makes my torso hurt. I feel hurty. That sucks. Oops. Sometimes you forget. Simple things. See, this is what I mean. I'm dumb. Wait, no. I tried one of those nasty British baked potatoes and canned tuna baked beans and shit from an ass. Ew. Is that swallow blood and make it taste better? I thought you were gonna say you could get food poisoning, but it's not where I expected it to go. I'm gonna be real. Find a battery pack, then play Chumbawamba. I get knocked down and repeat for when I return turn. So you're gonna torture your zombie self? Anyone see that? What the fuck? There's a key to a car there. Hold on. Oh yeah, the driveway mayo is alive, by the way, Juice. I saved it for you. Hold on. Oh, there's nothing even in here. I use these cars. Some of these have stuff in them, and I'm looking for something specific. I think I left an axe in one of them. I don't remember which one. I think most people in such a situation would die because of impatience. That's me. I'm in that list. Just stay hunkered in your apartment for a week before you go anywhere, and the problem will already have 90% handled itself. I think like a lot of people have family around, like in different places, so like they would go out to try to help their other families. For me, I would just be dumb and like make a mistake, and I already know it. They wouldn't be super virtuous. I wouldn't, you know, I'd be a guy that's like, you know what? I could take on 4 zombies, and they would turn me into Swiss cheese. You know, that's just how it is. Logically, I wouldn't sacrifice myself for my parents, but I would for my brother. He's fit, he's smart as fuck. He's got 2 kids, 40 or 42, and he's not that old. See, he's got like people that rely on him too. So like, it's important, I think, because I don't got like anybody that really relies on me. But like, if I saw somebody with like 3 kids and they were about to get jumped by a zombie, I'd be like, you know what? They got a lot going on, you know, and I don't really got a lot going on. I could be dead and be fine. Like, it would suck to die, but like, it would probably suck way more for them, you know. I would probably be fine. I would just, you know, I'd just like return. I'd be like eternal sleep, you know. I would hope to just do an eternal sleep, because I really like dreaming. My favorite part of going to sleep, because I have weird dreams. So like, I'd have fun. The song "Tub Thumping," you fake Chumbawamba fan. I don't know Chumbawamba like you do. I'm not a Chumba. I've never claimed to be a Chumbawamba fan. Stop putting words in my mouth. I need an axe. I need an axe. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked consistently. I mean, it's what happens every game. Listen, I'll be going out. I was right. Wait. I'll be going out. I was right that a loaded baked potato is better. You know what? You gotta go out. You gotta go out the way you lived, I think. You gotta dance with the one who brought you. I'll be going out, eating dairy. Grimace is not liking this. Good job, my man. You did it. I should probably not have him strain his muscles a lot. Maybe we should take it easy. Take a rest, Grimace, while I read. You jokingly try to bite me and I bash your head with a bat. It'd be funny if when the zombie finds survivors and they try... Wait. Zombie me finds survivors and they try to fight. They knock me down, but I get up again. Are you saying you're ingraining like a Rocky-esque like training montage in order to become like the ultimate zombie? Because if so, I feel like I might do ultimate zombie. That would be really funny. Or rely on you, banana. Content. True. But like, you know, I'm not like a provider. I mean, like, for people that are like actual providers, they got shit to do, you know? I'm not a provider. You know? I'm just a guy. I got people that, like, you know, enjoy my presence, but like, I don't got a kid or anything, you know? I don't have dependents. I have my dog, but like, somebody else can take care of her. She's a very good dog. Let me attach this on my back. Let's do some tree chopping. Oh, we have a log? Oh, okay. Well, I can just chop that log. Fundamentally speaking, zombies are just not good predators because we are not good predators. Unless zombies can use tools, weapons, most of us can handle them fine with just a long stick. I mean, that's this game. The problem is like, there's tons of them. You know? Your long stick only survives so long before, like, there's a billion zombies. That's the point. That's why this game is so good. It's like, it's a more realistic approach to it. The zombies don't use weapons. They don't run at you. There isn't, like, a hordes. There's no special infected. There's no tanks. Pain pills don't instantly heal you. You know, it's not video game-esque, you know? Very similar to real life. There's some things that are, of course, like, nice. There are some things I think that are a little bit embellished. Obviously, like, you know, I can't just eat one salad a day and be fine on my calories and keep my weight. Keep my weight. I.e., boom. But, like, you know, I think there's other things I could do that are similar. Like, you know, I probably heal really slow like Grimace's from his bites. And I get muscle strains from using big, hard tools. Except I'm based and I go to the gym, unlike Grimace, so I would be really cool and not have muscle strain. I mean, zombies wouldn't be a problem in the real world. They'd be dead before they become an actual threat to the world. See, that's the issue, is like, most of the time, zombies exist because of like something went wrong. Most of the zombie stories were like, it would, zombies like basically get destroyed by like the army or whatever, like whoever military force. It happens pretty quickly into it, The zombies don't survive that long. When it comes to like the airborne virus, like it's hard to counteract that. That airborne virus is goated, What are you gonna do? That's it. That shit is gonna destroy you. It's just gonna destroy you. My zombie music theme. There you go. I don't know why Tub Thumper is your... I don't know why it'd be your theme, but like, do your thing, I guess. Sure thing, Juice. Tub Thumper would be my first choice, but I understand why you're doing it, and I think it's very funny. I think there's other songs about getting back up that like would be a little bit better, They just would be like, for me personally, I would choose a different song about getting back up after like a hard battle. But I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, but I'm talking even like Walking Dead and Zomboid, where the zombies are somehow like all around despite odds, because in this game they migrate. In The Walking Dead, it's just because like they need plot. Sorry if you're a Walking Dead fan, you didn't realize that. The show would be boring if there was no zombies. The show would also be boring, if there was just like internal conflict the whole time. So that's why they have a healthy mix of both. You get zombies and you get conflict. Yay! TBF though, they didn't even know what zombies were and Alien started it. Now we're getting into the real conspiracy theories. Did the aliens really start the zombie apocalypse? Is that Zomboid lore? I don't know enough about the game to know. Like, I know some of the lore. I've seen some lore, but I haven't seen like that, I haven't seen that kind of like craziness. Zombies shamble too much. Once a majority of people turn, they run out of energy from moving and die. But like, what if they could break their limiters like Saitama and One Punch Man? That's like the point, right? Everybody breaks their limiters and they run them, or they walk everywhere. Now they don't have, they don't care about the lactic acid building up in their legs. Like, it doesn't matter. Also, sometimes zombies do sit down in the game, so we don't know. There's like a tree falling in the woods. Like, if I don't see them, do they rest? They probably do. It seems like they do. The way I see it, people who don't die from the initial rush are most likely die from the mundane shit, like not knowing how to boil water, just regular Walmart brand infections going untreated. That's like I'm saying, like, this is probably how I'm going to die specifically. Hubris. Or just like getting generally unlucky. I tend to be pretty unlucky in life. Unlike the small things. The major things, like, luck's not too bad. But the small things, like, I tend to be kind of unlucky. It's like, it would probably be a small thing that takes me out. Or my hubris. The zombie from the maze would hibernate, allowing them to survive without moving. Crazy. I don't know anything about the maze, but it sounds cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Saying that there was no good predators as we watched a stream over magic air wiggles. There was this Wi-Fi on screen made from random fucking rocks and electricity we made while every other predator sleeps in dirt is wild to me. That's true. We are kind of goated. Didn't think about that. I am the ultimate being, is what you're saying. Me specifically. People should look to me for how goated I am. Not Zombie specifically, that it's suspected that the food in Spiffos was fucked. The theory is for most people go around like, but wait, that's the theory. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought Spiffos was cool. I go in there all the time and I steal their aprons and shit. Fuck. I didn't know that they were unbased. But in The Walking Dead, Alien started it, they just never mentioned it. See, I didn't read the comic books. That's probably a comic book thing, right? That seems like a thing that was in the comic books. I need to... Okay, let's put everything down besides planks. I need to get some planks upstairs. Because I realized we are carpentry level 3 and I can make a water catcher. And now I don't have to worry about water ever again. First I need to get the damn things up there. But like, if I can, it's going to be great. Drop this. Okay, we have a single plank. We have 4 weight, so we can take a few of them. Do we have any more planks around? Didn't I leave some around? I thought I left some planks around. Hold on, that looks like a plank. Yeah, baby. I think I need like 4 of them, so we can take 2 trips. It's fine. I think we take 2 trips. Oh, God. In Unturned, the virus is caused by either aliens or an ancient god or blood crystals. I don't know. Unturned lore is very convoluted. Unturned. I haven't heard the word unturned in fucking years. That's crazy. Overcharged JO crystal, you say? Nobody said that. Name the person that said that. Nobody said that in this chat. I did not see a single time somebody said JO crystal today. It's in my tags, but like nobody said it. I mean, having internet doesn't make you a good predator. Either the point of our superiority comes from almost entirely tools. A zombie can't use them, so they're just mid as fuck. I kind of agree with that, honestly. I think the zombies are kind of mid as fuck. It's when they get in the big packs that, like, you know, that's the issue. They're like animals. They hunt in packs. And I can't, as a person, I can't handle that. I'm going to start taking apart furniture. Yum, yum, yummy tables for me to eat with my beautiful, beautiful tools. Eat that, Grimace. Eat that table. Let's see. In The Walking Dead, started to be able to use tools, though. That's fucking crazy. In Dying Light, it was caused to tainted hookah tobacco. I don't know what Dying Light was. Me and Ush played it, like, almost all the way through, and I don't know the lore. We weren't paying attention, because the guy sounded like Sonic the Hedgehog, and I was just confused the entire time why Sonic was talking to me. It's an origin Robert Kirkman had to give to certain people once published, or some shit like that, and he went for aliens. I guess everybody has different zombies. Not every zombie is created equally, you know? Some are aliens. I think it's cool. The guy who made Invincible also made The Walking Dead. Oh, yay! It didn't break. Cool. I think that's why the writers realized zombies who can't use tools would start getting owned easy. Yeah, I mean, they just, like, they're not... Once you start getting, like, the patterns on how to beat them, I feel like it's kind of easy, you know? You just corral them to a different place, you leave them there. You hit them with big sticks over and over again. Your muscles would hurt, but, like, you know, you can eventually get to it. These are all the planks I need. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, I found even more graphite. W. Get that shit, King. They changed writers back in Season 1. They were able to use rocks to break windows and climb fences later on. Season 3, I believe the writers changed and the zombies became dumb. Then in Season 11, last fucking season, they became smart again and are able to fucking climb and use tools. So they became like World War Z zombies where they're just like insane and like busted. Because in World War Z, like, they just make towers over gigantic walls. The movie is really, really funny, and I don't remember it being that good, but I remember seeing that and being like, whoa, I didn't know zombies could do that. I was also like 13 when the movie came out, so like formative years, you know. I was impressionable, like the softness of a baby's head, you know. Probably not the right analogy to use. I don't know, like, it's one of those things with superheroes, too, where, like, there's a ton of writers that do superheroes, and then they're just like, you know what, we're gonna nerf this specific hero, because, like, they're too overpowered, and then the entire arc, the character sucks. They did the Vision in Infinity War. They just made him, like, stupid. They made him really dumb, when he's supposed to be, like, one of the smartest beings ever, you know? And it's like, you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to dumb him down like that, but, like, I guess, you know, lore-wise, it kind of makes sense. They needed Thanos to be imposing, and he's never imposing. In the comic books, at least. You know, writing is hard. Yeah, you know, it happens. Sometimes writing is difficult, I understand. I'm not a writer. I'm just a dude. You know? Sometimes I make mistakes, too. Alright, I'm gonna leave the axe. We'll come down and grab the axe. Now we can make rain collectors. So this is like a huge point. I need both of these things. And I need my nails. And I'm gonna need those planks up there. Because I think... Level 3? Where's level 3? What do we need for the rain collectors? It's specifically somewhere. There we are. 4 planks and 4 garbage bags. Let's fucking do this. I only need a claw hammer, right? I mean, that's just like, that's powerful. This is gonna be powerful for a guy like me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yurt. Give me that shit. And I need 4 planks. That's all I need. We're good. Enter Senate Unturned. Alien Gods Overcharge Geo Crystals. That's the blood part. I don't know shit about Unturned. I played the game. Ted really liked the game, so we played it a lot, like, when we were in high school. I don't remember shit about it. I just remember there being guns, and me 360 no-scoping a few zombies, and then being like, this game is great. They're still so just smarter. And then in Daryl Dixon, shows you the fucking psychopath zombies that would rip you and like 20 other people apart just for fun. So they got special infected, like they got special infected. That's crazy. This literally is it's the Left 4 Dead. They just did the Left 4 Dead where they're like, yep, they're special infected now. Look at this. Look at these zombies. They got muscles, and then the zombie has like giant muscles, and then they charge you off a cliff. You know? Are you made? Oh, you aren't made because I don't have the plank. Yep, that should have known. Let there be rain collector. Where should I put the rain collector? I guess here. I'm coming out a little bit. You know, I'll put it against the wall. It's fine. Let's go, baby. I'm the goat. I'm the fucking goat. That's powerful. That's powerful from a guy like me. I should have made it a tarp. I have a bunch of tarp for this reason. In my comic, I'm focusing on the Spiffo theory. That's for what started everything. I think it's not bad. Certainly I think like the aliens thing is probably like worse unless it's explained, you know? Because like I don't have a good I don't have the explanation for it, so it probably is fine, but like I feel like a lot of things are just like people that there's like, you know what? Just make it aliens. Aliens did it. Just make them aliens. And I'm like, like you can do a little bit more than that. You can do a little bit more. I know it's for fun, but sometimes, oh god, a whole huge message. Good lord. Sometimes when writers come up with shit, it just like ruins my immersion. I have to laugh. I think for me, it's like that. It's same, you know. Sometimes you just gotta like laugh at all. You're like, okay, you know what? They wanted to go for aliens. That's cool. I like to keep an open mind, but then sometimes I'm like, this is a bit ridiculous. This is a tiny bit like crazy. Just a little bit. Daryl Dixon faced a toxic zombie too. They got acid on his arm or something. He's fine though. He's Daryl. I mean, he literally, like, when Rick wasn't the main character, it was Daryl. Daryl was always the main character. This is like when James Gunn made Guardians of the Galaxy, and they were like, his first thing was like, yeah, you know, Star-Lord, our main character. Secretly, he's not the main character. Actually, you know who it is? It's fucking Rocket. Rocket's the main character. If you know, you know. If you saw Guardians 3, you know. You know who the real main character is. I put all the nails on the floor. Fuck. God damn it. He's fine. Dying Light is the parkour... Yeah, it's the parkour game. Listening to the audio and reading stuff for point... like reading stuff points to hookah, tainted tobacco. The room setup were 100% hash pipes. The phrase tainted weed. Is that really what caused Dying Light? It was tainted weed? It's not in Rio, but it's similar. That game is funny, and I don't think anybody remembers the lore. I think most people just remember drop kicking their first zombie. It's the best part of the game. One of the most fun I've ever had playing any game at all was Dying Light, drop kicking a zombie off a bridge. That shit is so funny. Watching them just like careen into like the water is so good. It's just ridiculous. I'm still bitten. God. You hate to see it. It's fine not to explain stuff sometimes. A random person in the apocalypse won't know all the details. It's okay just to let characters have a little mystery. Yeah, I think like the issue is that like people request, they're like, how, because like there's a ton of panels they do, right? So it's like, how did the zombies start? And then like as a writer, you gotta be like, okay, this is how they started. You know, like you gotta answer those questions. But I think like sometimes it's one of those things where you ever read that essay about how Mario stomps turtles? The really funny one. The guy who made it basically said like he won't make a second one because like it ruins it. You know? Your expectation for what it is greater than what he could do with it. Which like honestly kind of makes sense. There's sometimes where I'm like, I wish they would make a second season or like a third season of like this show. I'm not gonna name a show because like I don't got one on top of my head. And I'm like, if they made it, it probably wouldn't be as good. You know, it probably ruined what made the... Because, like, One Punch Man was like that. Because the first season is so good, and everybody wanted a second season. But when it happened, people were like, it's not as good. And I realized, like, they're never going to be able to achieve what they did before with that, you know? They're never going to be able to make a second season one. I just love I love that season so much that I wanted more. And when I got more, I was like, you know what? This disappoints me. It's because of that expectation I had for it to be the exact same, you know? It's almost like that wish where you want to unexperience something so that you can re-experience it again, you know? Or like when you have a friend and you're like, hey, you should read XYZ or you should watch XYZ, and then they do, and then you're like, I'm jealous of your first experience, you know? I wish I could go back and watch this again. We do have pickles! I forgot I had food in here. Pickles! Pickle salad! Relish is on the menu, everybody. Relish is on the menu. Plus, people who play games or read stories get to have fun theorizing. I think that's true, too. But I think, like, people are going to theorize either way, you know? If you think about it, like, people are going to have fan theories no matter what. And if they don't like something, they're just going to make their own lore. Like that guy that has written that Loud House fanfic that's the longest piece of literature in history. I'm not kidding. The longest piece of literature in history is one guy writing a Loud House fanfiction. It is imagine the longest book you can think of. The longest encyclopedia. It trumps that by a lot. It's crazy how much this guy has written about this one specific show. It's crazy. You should go read. I read a chapter. The shit is wild. I'm like, how? Think of your favorite TV show, and then try to write like a Wikipedia-sized, like the whole Wikipedia-sized fanfic about it. I would lose myself after like the 10th chapter. I can only write so much before I'm out of ideas. This guy keeps going. It's insane. People wish they had the creative juice that person does. I barely remember anything about the game other than the fire electric sledgehammer glitch with the grappling hook. So you get to go Thor mode and everything. I don't remember that, but like we did not play Dying Light that much. We played it a few times. We did most of the story missions, but like we didn't do like the fun little side quests to get like the cool like gauntlet that like launches zombies 500 meters in the air. You know? It's salad time. It's salad time, motherfuckers. It's salad time. All right, I'm going nuts to the wall. Beef jerky salad. Let's see what we got. Dance to the one who brought you beef jerky. You're in. Add the mustard. That's what you like to see, right? We're all in agreement. Mustard. I'm not gonna eat that. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, Grimace. I'm adding peanuts too. Beef jerky and peanut salad. Alright, let's go to my other box. I gotta see what we can add. Mjolnir go brr. If people ask, you gotta have the balls to say, I don't know, it's a mystery, so no one gets to know for sure. Commit to completely the unknown. People, you know, artists do that with songs for like a long time. People have been doing that with music. Where people are like, what does this song mean? And then they're like, whatever you want it to mean. And that's kind of like powerful. Add pickles. That's kind of like a powerful way to do it, you know? You allow people to have the mystery of like doing whatever they want with said like media property, and like you get to have your own meaning probably like, you know, in your mind where you're like, this is why I wrote it. But like I wrote it for me, not for them, you know? Soy sauce. We do have soy sauce. People just yo, I want a pickle right now. Actually, I got pickles in my fridge, but like they're too much saline for me for the time being. The cut is going well. I gotta keep consistent, and if I'm gonna make this cut keep going, gotta keep consistency. You know, steady as she goes, as that one song says. Steady as she goes. Pickles, meh. Where are the beets? What the fuck is Loud House? Juicebox, you're too old. I should be too old to know what the Loud House is, but like I do because like, you know, I got okay, well I added that thing. I was gonna say I got a niece, so like, you know, she whenever she's over, she puts on like whatever TV show's popular. There isn't actually much fanfic from one person. There's probably like an unnecessary amount of Rule 34s for it. I hate to think about that, but I mean you're kind of right. Like the people that make the Rule 34s are they go brazy. They just There's you know that one guy spent $50,000 to insert himself into Has-Been Hotel and like to like somebody like to animate a porn of him and one of the characters. People just have too much time on their hands sometimes. Much time on their hands. I know it's perfectly natural to be curious, but do you think people? But I do think people are being unable. What I don't know that what. Unable to live without knowing ruins the story sometimes. Yeah. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is going on with that sentence? I thought I was having a stroke. Maybe you're having a stroke. Maybe we're both. Do you smell toast? Because I smell toast. Is that a bad idea? Should I stop smelling the toast? Should I close my own? There you go. No, I'm fine. If you can't smell the toast, you're not having an episode. You're good. Like, why the fuck would J.K. Rowling shut up? She's hitting Twitter at 4 a.m. like Dobby is actually a power bottom. That's because she's like not, I was gonna say physically, mentally insane. You know, it just be like that. It's okay. I'm a bit mentally ill too. I understand. But sometimes like, you gotta repurpose your mental illness for something like making terrible salads in Zomboid at 12:30 a.m. You know, there's a time and place for craziness. There's certain things you can do to make yourself a little less crazy. You know, go on a nice walk. I like going on walks. They make me feel a little less crazy. Work, Grimace. Work those shoulders. Work those shoulders. Oh, gross if it's a kid's show. Yeah, it is gross. Lighthouse is a kid's show. So, like, that shit is gross. But, like, I don't know. I see, like, the Rule 34. Like, people have, like... There's one character from BioShock that has, like, all of the... Like, she's from BioShock Infinite. And she's basically, like, the character that started, like, the animated porn stuff. And I'm like, people spend way too much time, like, gooning to her, you know? She got them brainworms bad. Ham sandwich don't hit like they used to. Are they putting something in the ham? I think they're putting something in the ham, Ush. I think you're being poisoned. I don't think they hit differently. I think you're being poisoned. I don't think it's a ham issue. I think as your eunuch, you know, your court advisor, you're being poisoned. You had to drink this mercury in order to keep living. Drink the mercury, Ush. Do as your eunuch says. It'll make you live forever, Emperor. They're making the ham gay. Oh no. Oh no, I can't believe this. Why would I don't know who they are, but why would they do that? To you specifically. Only your ham. Everybody else's ham is fine. Only your ham is gay ham. But I'm happy for you though. Why not tired enough to sleep? Excessive exertion, man. Excessive exertion. Dobby's in no way a power bottom, bro. Is a sub bottom that likes to live in a cage. Only reaches climax from receiving crusty socks. True. Everybody knows gay pigs don't make good sandwiches. They belong in a police academy with their peers. Yo, based. Ush, here's the thing. Maybe it's your outlook. Maybe the ham didn't change. Maybe you changed. You know, it's like the thing where it's like a man can't bathe in the same river twice because it's not the same man and it's not the same river, you know? Maybe you're not the same person and the ham sandwich isn't the same ham sandwich, you know? You can never go back to what the first ham sandwich was like. I remember my first ham sandwich. It was on a boat when I was on vacation. I didn't like ham, cold cut ham because I was a really picky eater. And then when I was a teenager, it was like, they're the only thing you got to eat. And I was like, well, I'm eating the ham sandwich and I'll never get that experience again. That was the best fucking sandwich in my life. Do I wish I could have a ham sandwich similar to it? Yes. Will it ever happen again? No. And I gotta, you know, I gotta be comfortable with that. I'm never gonna have that similar ham sandwich. I can have ham sandwiches that look similar, that may taste similar a little bit, but they're never gonna release those chemicals like that first one did. I'm never going to get back that experience. I'm not going to re-experience the ham sandwich for the first time. You know, it's all about living life. But there's other things I still haven't had that first experience with. Like, I haven't had cream chip beef. I might really fuck with that. I am lactose intolerant, and I also don't eat red meat. But, like, just as an example, you know? What do you call 10 guys on top of each other? A scrotum totem. I like how I got really philosophical there and, like, you know, really put my soul out there. And the first message I read is about the scrotum totem. That's thank you, Juicebox. That's great. Thank you for that message. You've taken basically I was like crashing out, and you just brought me back to normalcy. There's a thing you can do where it's like if somebody is like having they're really confused. If you say like something super ridiculous, sometimes it does actually snap them out of it. My psychology teacher was talking about she did that one time to somebody, and it worked. And I was like, oh, that's cool. But like, how does this help me? And then I used it once, and it did work, but like on me. Sometimes you gotta pull up like a ridiculous YouTube video, and it fixes everything. Maybe I just needed a good YouTube video. I'm missing my bug battles era where I was watching bug battles almost exclusively. Oh, you're lactose intolerant too? You're lactose intolerant too? See? Other people understand me. You get it. You get it. American bologna was an experience for me. It's not the same in other countries. The meats really be mysterious in the US. Is it different? I don't know if I've ever had bologna. What's the stuff on an Italian hoagie? What are the sandwich meats? I should probably know this, but I used to eat like a lot of Italian hoagies. If it's bologna, then I've had bologna. If it's not, then I haven't had bologna ever. This is like being a picky eater for like majority of my childhood. You know, I don't eat a lot of food. So like there's a lot of things I still haven't experienced yet. There they are. I need these. I know I had them somewhere around here. Give me these planks. Give me these planks. Give me these planks right now. We're gonna make a tarp thing for water. Bologna is just sliced chode glizzy. Like yeah, I know what the bologna is. Like I've experienced seeing it in media and also in real life, but like I haven't eaten it, you know? Chode glizzy. The food standard is higher elsewhere, so the bologna in the US is not made from squirrel asshole. Yet there's something that I don't want this to come off as the wrong way, but there's something that commands respect out of like the squirrel asshole, you know? Like when I eat the squirrel asshole, do I feel like I enjoy it? Yes, surprisingly I do. So like, you know, am I fucked up for really liking it? If it tastes good? It may still be squirrel asshole or horse meat, but like it tastes really good still. So like, you know, I'm still gonna eat it. Sometimes like terrible food, like because like there's a little section of the pyramid, the food pyramid. I mean, they haven't used the food pyramid in a really long time, but like, you know, there's a little section that's like bad stuff. Sometimes you need a little bit of asshole in your diet, you know? Purely bull testicles, it's like the same thing. My favorite part about bologna was when you bite into the soft hot dog pancake and you get a crunch of crystalline fat and salt. I don't know bologna that well. I can't go band to band with bologna enjoyers, you know? I don't have the experience that you do. Bro, leave the squirrels alone? They didn't ask to get their assholes ate like that? Well then why are they made of food? Make it make sense, Mac. Make it make sense. Why are the squirrel assholes edible? Huh? If they didn't want to be eaten, why are they made of food? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. This is what they don't teach you in school. They don't teach you about that. There's a reason why the squirrel assholes taste so good. It's because they're made of food. What am I looking for? I've lost track of my entire life. Hold on, I have to think. I must use my brain to think. I need nails. See? Told you. Just need a little bit to think. In this world, you either eat ass or get your ass eaten. Very true. Very true. I would know, based on experience. I will not be elaborating. You can direct all questions to my lawyer, Ush TTV, or UshOF, depending on how you know him. You're the kind of guy that eats the wax around the Baby Bell cheese, screaming, "It's edible," technically. I did, I've never eaten one of those until I was like 19, and then when I did, I was like, this is just cheese. It's just boring. But I did not eat the cheese wrapper. But I know somebody that used to ball them up and then like chew on them, and that was weird, and I hated that, and I hated watching it. So like I don't like that. Wood fence. Wood wall, there we go. Basic. You know, sometimes you gotta have a basic wall. You start small and you grow big. Just like in real life. Everybody starts somewhere. My carpentry skill starts at the bottom, but that's okay. The wax part is the best. Ball it up and chew it. Look, did I not just call that? Like, see? I called that shit. Yeah, I didn't eat. I mean, I did not eat the wax. Man in denial. This is like the thing where I say I didn't like I wasn't there for the JFK assassination. I did not do anything to John Fitzgerald Kennedy. But then you all say like you were there, haha. You stuttered over the word Fort Worth, Texas. You were definitely there, and it's like I was not there. His head just did that. If you know, you know. You're all trying to indict me in the things and then like one person is like you like feet, and I'm like I hate feet. I've talked about how much I dislike feet before. You know? And it's a constant cycle of like me saying I hate something and you guys being like you actually love that thing. You love that thing a lot. I did not eat the wax. I don't. Shut up, Grimace. You're gonna get yourself eaten again. And brother, I might not be around to save you. You know? What if Mystery has a coughing fit and I gotta help her and I gotta leave you for a second? You know? You're just gonna get yourself eaten. And brother, it's gonna be your fault. That guy understood the task. It was my cousin. She used to eat, like, tons of those baby bells. I didn't want to say it because, like, on the off chance that she ever sees this, she's gonna be like, what the fuck, man? I'm gonna be like, sorry, but, like, it was weird, and I didn't like seeing it. You know? It's gonna be an indictment against me. This is why I don't tell any of my family that I stream, because, like, if they happen to come in here, they're gonna see, like, the darkest side of me, you know? Like, that song. They're gonna see this animal I have become. I'm like a jester up here, you know? I got my hat that jingles, and I got my clown makeup on. You know, this is a very sensitive part of my soul. I don't want them seeing that. Ugh. You know? It's crazy. 3 years after 12, I did not... I did not do anything in any... I did not do anything like that. Nothing like that has ever happened in my life. I've never been in a bell tower. I was not alive in the 1960s. I did not do anything to JFK, nor his head. Alright? Nothing like that happened. I love it, Grimace. I love when you're using an axe to do that. That's great. Thank you for that, my king. 3 years after, I did not shoot JFK. I did not do anything. No, okay, don't make the JFK thing is fine, but like don't joke about the university one. All right, the JFK one is fine. You could also say like Franz Ferdinand. I draw the line there. All right, let's not do the university one because that one's like, you know, that's fucked up. The Franz Ferdinand one, all good. You can say that I started World War I if you want. I did not do that, though. I was nowhere near the country, nor did I know the Archduke, nor would I target him, nor did I have anything to do with Franz Ferdinand, alright? I think I've just put myself deeper into a hole. I think I've just started something that I don't know if I don't know if I should have said that. Your mom at dinner? Honey, do you have to tell these people you eat squirrel booty hole on camera like that? We're worried about you. Are you a sex worker? I think I'd be less embarrassed by saying to my family that I am a sex worker than I am like a clown for people for my hobby, you know? Or not sex work, but like a sex hobbyist, you know? I don't do this for money. Which I think says more about my psyche than it does for anything else. I'm also not saying that sex work is like inherently bad. Like it's great, you know? Ugh. I'm just saying, like, for me, if I had to tell my mom that, I'd be embarrassed. That's because, like, I'm embarrassed, like, just by existing, you know? Ugh. I'd just be embarrassed by saying I have an office job. I'd be embarrassed by anything. My favorite serial shooter who is also a streamer. I didn't do anything like that. I was nowhere near the Archduke at the time. You know? Nor were any of my friends, what was their society called? What they called, like the Hawks or something? What do they call? What are the people that plotted? What are they called? Fuck. This is gonna be a really funny bit, and I forgot. Who knows how many presidents he's taken out over the years? I did not do anything to any president, alright? No presidents were harmed in my entire life. I think. Yeah. No, okay, hold on. I was alive, I think, when George W. Bush got a shoe thrown at him. But, like, that was funny. That was very funny. And, like, carpentry level 4, by the way. I forgot how easy it is to grind skills when you actually know what you're doing. And, like, take the time to, like, do your due diligence, by the way. Sometimes I just forget things because I'm stupid. You know? You wouldn't tell your family at dinner that you have a clussy and would do clown porn. I would be embarrassed by that. I don't want anyone in my family knowing that, like, I got a clown thing. Because, like, if they find out, like, that's, like, social death, you know? They literally can't know. If they find out that, like, I have a clown fetish, I'm gonna, like... That's it for me. I'm gonna become, like, I'm just gonna become a hobo that rides around on the rails all day. Like, I'm not going into real life. Social death? It basically, like... you know, I work at... If people at my job found out, I would not... I don't think I'd be able to return. I think I'd have to find something else to... I'm not... That's not... That. No, I would not say something like that. I would not do something. The way the shooting of Frankfurt didn't happen, I believe it was a Twitch orchestrated fiasco. Sure fucked up 3 times. I know, wasn't he getting a sandwich when it happened? Like, when he saw the Archduke and he's like, oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, this is a good... I didn't realize he was going to be here. Also, the Archduke realized that there was a ton of, like, pressure and tension in that area. And people were like, don't go there. And he was like, I'm going to do it anyway. And then he did. So, like, it's a little bit of, like, come on. Your advisors are like, don't go to that place. It's real hot right now. Lay low. And he's like, I think I should go there. I should have a... You know what? And also, like, no bodyguards. Why do people have bodyguards in the first place? Are they scared? And then, like, you know, the dude gets fucking 360 no-scoped out in the middle of a street. Sorry, am I allowed to make light of Franz Ferdinand's execution? Is that fine? Or is it too soon? Is it too soon to talk about it? Oh, Lord. Anyway, wait, I didn't read the full message. Sorry. Flick attempts are trying to do it. In the end, having a sad sandwich after... Yeah, okay. After falling, the Archduke... Or failing. The Archduke literally just rolled by the cafe. I was right, it was a sandwich. I'm fucking goated. I didn't read that part of the, of what you said. I just happened to remember that, and then, like, you know... I'm just goated, you know, that I just... No, close that, close that, close that. Grimace, I'm gonna kill you. Grimace, I pressed E. I didn't even press it for that long. What the fuck is wrong? My E key sometimes gets stuck. I text messages to people with my keyboard, and it will type like 3 E's at a time, and I gotta erase them. I think something's wrong with my E key. So I tapped that shit, and he went out the window. Good thing he was only got like very minor damage, and he's goated. Grimace, you son of a bitch. Alright, you know what? You're reading out in the lanai. I'm forcing you to read out in the lanai. There we go. This is what you get for your punishment. Get sat down by HR to explain what a clussy is. I'm not gonna do that. People at my job literally probably wouldn't even know. They'd probably be like, is that some sort of like game? The people at my job are old. Some of them are young though. Some of them would get it. There's a guy I work with who definitely would get it. There's certainly like people I know that would get it. If someone found out something that would be a killer thing, it would end you, literally end you, would you consider killing that person as an option? It would literally end me? I don't think I wouldn't kill somebody for that, you know? If it's like a social thing, I'd be like, you know what, it's fine. I'm still alive, you know, I can survive. But if it's like something really bad, if it's like, okay, if I was like Dexter, and I was like the Bay Harbor Butcher, and somebody was like, I'm gonna expose you as the Bay Harbor Butcher, I think I might have to butcher them. But this isn't a scenario where, like, I am a murderer, you know? And I'm not a murderer. I wouldn't do that. Too much gooch funk under the E key. This is a new keyboard, man. Wait. It doesn't have 6 battery out of 10. Think if I was supposed for some life-ending thing, I just moved to a different country? Oh, yeah, I forgot you could do that. No, murder's off the table. I mean, who said that? LMFAO Dexter? I'm not Dexter. I'm just saying if I was Dexter, I would probably pull the, you know, I'd pull the moves. But like that's in the scenario that I'm a murderer, and I'm not a murderer. I wouldn't do that to people. I wouldn't Bay Harbor butcher anybody. That's just like, that'd be fucked up, you know? You only Bay Harbor... Look, Dexter's got a code of morals. He only Bay Harbor butchers the people that like, are also murderers as well. Well, my window's still open. Fuck. You say something about it and not ruin your whole life if you don't get caught. I would not. I would not do that. I'm just joking. I would not. Alright? I honestly, like, I can't really stomach blood that much anyway. Like, I'm not like a guy that, like, passes out at, like, getting their blood taken. But it definitely, like, I don't like looking at it. It makes me feel weird. I'm like, that's my life force you're taking. I gave blood once, and I was like, this sucks. Then again, like, they did take a lot of blood, so, like, obviously it probably does suck. It makes sense that it would suck. Child exposed for... I did not... No, there's no more news at 11. I didn't do anything. Did you burn a building back in the 60s? No, I'm not an arsonist. I did not do anything like that. I have not committed crimes. The only crime I've committed is being very sexy. But, like, that's only a crime if you consider sexiness a crime. Ush definitely does. I should eat dried rosemary right now. You would love it, Grimace. Where's my good food? Immediately clicks on the bar. Fuck yeah. I don't mean that, though. You move much faster. Will you... Oh god, Ush's... I see the Ush paragraph. I don't... Do I even want to... Do I even want to, like... Do I even want to read that? Ush, do I really even want to read? Is that going to be indicting of me? You're my lawyer. You're supposed to be my lawyer here. Twelfth is an immortal whose sole purpose is for eternity. Wait, his sole purpose for eternity is to assassinate important people who would advance human civilization. No, not in the slightest. I literally would not. Okay, how would I even find out what immortality is? How would I become immortal in the first place? Explain to me how did I find like the fountain of youth or something? Or is this like a curse? Are you saying I'm like war, like the horseman of the apocalypse, or like I incite war and like the whole like global ecosystem? I'm not doing that. Sounds awful suspicious. You do not become immortal, you simply are. So I just like I spawned like that. like I just came out of the pussy like that. I was just like immortal immediately. Also, how do you know you're immortal immediately? Like, did something happen where like I had an accident, but maybe it's something like I got hit by a car, but like, you know, I was like this, and then when all the dust clears, like I'm still like that, but like I go like, oh my god, I'm alive. I def saw a man on like the 10 o'clock news in Wartown, New York. It's a small place, so I imagine he thought he could get away with what he did. He didn't expect someone to be passing through that would know his face. Five incidents of local dairy farms we were broken into and cows molested. You know what's funny? You ever hear about a certain farm in Human Claw, Washington? Back in 2005? Because I got a story for you if you haven't heard about Human Claw, Washington in the summer of 05. Boy, let me tell you. It's funny that you mentioned cow molesting. Imagine if it was a horse and a Boeing engineer that got himself fucked to death by a stallion. How could you, man? Was doing it in Zomboid not enough? That was not me! I didn't realize you were saying it was me. It was not me! The guy you killed in 7,821 BC really would have changed things for us. Mr. Hands, baby. I'm not Mr. Hands. That's not... I didn't get my immortality by getting fucked to death by a stallion and resurrecting, like... like an immortal. Like the Lazarus pit in Batman. That's not... I didn't fake my death. You guys are ridiculous. I would never be anywhere. I did not share a hot night of steamy passion with a beautiful, beautiful stallion. Anyway, what are we talking about? Sorry, I got lost in stallion talk again. You guys know how it is. I will commit great crime. Bust nut in water tower. I will commit great crime. I will bust nut in water tower. You know me. This guy knows me. I didn't fake my death. I was just quite the wild stallion. Ush was not the stallion that fucked me to death. He wishes. It was before we knew each other. Look, it doesn't matter who you were with. It matters who you end up with, you know? Sorry, Ush. But, like, you know, stallion. After the incident, he needed a new identity. He couldn't stay away from cows. I mean, I thought it was horses, but, like, what are we talking about? Cows? Eh, take it or leave it. Sorry, who said that? You just hear that? Wind's being awful loud tonight. What am I doing with all these doorknobs? Where did I get? Oh, yeah, we're making doors downstairs. Fuck. Forgot about that. Sit your ass, Grimace. We need to put some weight on Grimace. I'm not going to assume a new identity just to, like, have sex with a different animal. I'm not Mr. Hands either. Horses, cows, for a degenerate like you, I'm sure, you'd settle on a large goat if you were desperate. I would not. I would never do that. Look, I love animals, but not like that, you know? Every time there's a, like, okay, let me give you an example. I was at work a few days ago, and then, like, there was a stink bug on the wall above me. And instead of killing it, you know what I did? I picked it up, I was like, bug, and I put it outside. It was cool. The thing didn't do anything to me. It was just, like, kind of hanging out. I love bugs. I watch bug battles sometimes. I guess it's a little bit fucked up, you know? But, like, you know, the bugs, they battle. And it's really cool. So, Matsadako, literally stop talking. You're going to indict me. Stop talking. Juice, I need you. So you do stick to cows and horses? I do not. Why are you putting words in my mouth that just aren't true? Alright? I did not do anything. I was nowhere near any cows or horses, especially on a steamy summer night in 05. Nothing ever happened. You're imagining things. Actually, you guys are the ones who are crazy. Alright? I'm the normal one here. You all are saying, like, oh, you know, oh, real suspicious with a cow, but, like, where were you, huh? Where were you in 2005? Huh? Were you in Humanclaw, Washington, Mech? Huh? Ush, were you in Humanclaw, Washington? What about you, Juice? Huh? Who here was in Humanclaw, Washington? I know some of you were there. Alright? None of you are innocent. In this case, of the horse sex case, none of us are innocent. I gotta go. College in 6 hours. It's quite an interesting sequence of conversations. Have a good one. See you later, two dicks in my ass. I love to see you. The name alone is just so funny. It's fun talking to you, though. Especially about zombies. And like apocalypse. But anyway, the thing is, nobody is innocent. Nobody is innocent here in the horse sex case. Was Mr. Hands' identity ever released? Well, we only know as a Boeing engineer. Could have been any one of you. Any one of you sick Boeing engineers out there. A man from Alabama once told me that his dad gave him some fatherly advice when he was a teen, which goes as follows. Horse pussy is the closest thing to human pussy you're going to get on a farm. That's awful suspicious, Mech. What do you know? What do you know about... Why do you know so much about horse pussy, huh? Do you also know about horse... you know about other things about horses? Hmm? Do you know a little bit about... I don't know. Maybe a stallion? You know anything about those? Real suspicious. I'm very suspicious. I'll make a door, by the way. Oh, wooden door. I got you. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. I feel like that's an awful
Hey!
Stop, Grimace. Shut up. That's an awful suspicious thing, you know? Just happen to know a lot about horse anatomy. Just kind of like a guy that got himself fucked to death from Humanclaw, Washington, but maybe it wasn't a guy that got him fucked to death. Maybe it was mech animated. But secretly they used an alias in order to get away. Never heard about that one. I know about horse pussies because I made the unfortunate mistake of befriending someone from Alabama. So I know all about horsecock because I watched your streams. That's... Okay, when have I ever... Okay. Hold up. Back up. Back up a second. Because when have I ever talked about horsecock? Besides, like, the times I referenced Mr. Hands. Okay, this is looking a lot worse the more I keep talking. Maybe I should just stop talking. Maybe that's a good idea. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I was walking to the sledgehammer. It's kind of my own fault for speaking to men with certain proclivities. You know, I think that's like... I think we've all made mistakes like that before, you know? I've had friends that have also known way too much about subjects I really, really, really don't want to talk about. Staples! It's like that place that they sell staples at. I don't know, Human Claw, Washington. It was a different time. Now you can't get yourself fucked to death by a stallion because, you know, I mean, the times have changed. Things are different. Can you stop having your muscles be strained, like, constantly, please? When have I talked about horsecock except the time I talk about horsecock? Like, the one time, alright? The singular time I've talked about horsecock. Alright? It's one time, alright? There's definitely not a chat command for Mr. Hands in here. Okay? It's not exclamation point. I don't remember what it is. It's one of them. I can move this plant. I'm tearing down this wall. What is the oh fuck. Now I can't remember it. I have a chat command for Mr. Hands and it's very funny and I can't remember what it is. Just saying, if you wanted to switch it up from Sadaka, you could hit up from the Grudge. She's technically a MILF. Yo, she's single? Asking for a friend who is not me. Asking for somebody else who totally isn't me. Yum. Look at this. We're actually doing work on our house, which is crazy. Because, like, I didn't expect going into this to actually do, like, real work. Real good work. Man, I'm tired today. It sucks because, like, we were having really good conversations. I just, like, I'm getting drained here. Okay, not like that. And also not like that stallion. Maybe I should just stop. Maybe I should stop, like, self-incriminating myself. Because I feel like at this point, like, I just keep doing it, you know? Let me just leave these here. I'm gonna make a frame and then make a wall. Maybe I should make a door here. Door would actually be kind of heat right here. Eh, the wall's fine. Until death do they part, single. Ooh. Ooh. But didn't you say there was multiple instances of her? So like, what, like, I'm pretty monogamous. Like, you know, I'm a one-man workhorse, you know? Are vampires sexy? I mean, give me some vampire examples, because some are, some aren't. I think it really depends on the type, like, who the vampire is and the type of vampire they are. Like, are they Dracula? Or are they Nosferatu? Or are they, like, Edward from Twilight? Because there's some very different vampires that are around. Maybe I should stop. 12th coming over the... Okay. 12th coming over that horse padlock fence in 2000... No. I've said before, I was not there. Nothing happened. I was not anywhere near a horse in 2005 at all. Sadako is multiple. Grudge is loyal milk. Ooh. I mean, what? I'll get back to you on that, Juice. But, like, you know, give her my digits. What do... give her my line. Right? Nosferatu. The Nosferatu Smasher Pass is crazy. Because, like, I probably would, but I probably regret it afterwards. I probably would definitely regret it, actually. Ush, would you Nosferatu? Would you get in the Vamp Bussy? Or, like, what's going on with that? Are you a Nosferatu fan? Like, what's going on there? You hitting that shit? So I'm thinking, like, hit and quit. I'm not thinking, like, hit and put a ring on it. Now, if it's Edward from Twilight, I'm hitting it and I'm marrying that shit. Ring cheats on you. That sucks. Castlevania Dracula, 10 out of 10, hot and loves his wife, say less. He's kind of hot except for all the, like, warts on him. Yeah, no, I see that. I definitely see the warts not being, like, crazy sexy. But, like, maybe he can get some work done, you know? I'm not saying he has to. He doesn't have to get work done for me to love him. But, like, you know, if he did, I wouldn't be mad. I think it depends. I think it depends on, like, where I am in my life. Like, if I'm feeling very lonely and, like, yeah, I need, like a quick hookup, I think, like, Nosferatu easy does it, you know? Like, the problem with that is he's definitely going to want something more, and I don't know if I want to have that kind of commitment, you know? Like that's a large commitment for somebody like me. I just don't know if like I can give him what he wants, because like I think it's one of those relationships where like one person loves each other way more than the other one does, you know? And like there's that imbalance. What about the Blood Queen from Blade? I do not know. Send that shit to me. I don't know what the Blood Queen looks like. But from the way it sounds, smash. For right now. Until I see this is like an innocent until proven guilty thing. Until I see like, you know, what's going on, smash. Tubbs Bell Tower incident stems from hitting the Quasi-Mussy in Notre Dame. Quasimodo, smash or pass. I probably would smash Quasimodo. I feel like Quasimodo would be like very sensual. He would take care of you, you know? I think Quasimodo would be a good lover. Because like he's a good person, so I think like he would take the due diligence to make sure that like he's going in gentle. You know? Or if he's taking like I think like Quasimodo is a switch. I just think Quasimodo like takes on whatever role he needs. Kind of like the keeper of the bell tower, you know? Are we safe? Finally? Again? I boarded up all the damn windows that are broken. Fuck yeah. We are safe in our home again. Once again, I can go down to the main floor and not immediately die from zombies. So, yay! Yippee! I think the issue is like Frollo. Like, would you smash Frollo? You know? Are you hitting that Fro-Lucy? Dead potatoes? Did the storm kill my potatoes? Oh, good. Thank you, game. Or maybe it became too I think it became too cold for them one night and they just happened to pass away, or the storm just like fucked them up. I think it's like probably a mix of both. It's an awful shame to see your potatoes just like go out like that. 07 for my potatoes. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You really do. Because like they put in the work when no one else did. Are we finally good again? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Lusai. I mean, we've done some good work. I didn't expect to be this productive today. Most of the days, like, I just go out and loot. But like, I think I kind of hunkered down after getting, like, almost destroyed. And, like, really did some good work. Like, I fucking destroyed carpentry today. Like, look. Hold on. Look at this shit. I got 2 levels today. It's crazy. I got water barrel. What's our chances of picking stuff up now that's like cool? 45 chance to break. Not bad. Not bad. I have a thing I want to grab. There's like a water thing I want to grab somewhere else. Oh, is it raining? I think it's raining. That's a good sign. That's a good fucking sign. We have my charcoal barbecue. I still need to cook stuff too. I think like the issue that Grimace has now is just getting stuff upstairs. I think you know what I need? I need a log staircase. Yes, it's raining. Let's fucking go. How do I log stairs? 12 logs and 12 rags. Brother, I got you. Is there any tree? Okay, I guess we make the staircase over here. Oh, there's one. Okay, hold on. We're not completely safe yet. I do need to cut down another tree for that. But like, I'd say I got some pretty good progress today. Despite, you know, the allegations people are putting against me. I was not anywhere near Fort Worth, Dallas in 1963. I was not anywhere near Humanclaw, Washington in 2005. Oh, the Blood Queen is in Discord? Oh, God. I mean, I didn't ask you if she was single. I think, like, we just put the log... We need to find, like, what... Okay, these aren't broken. I need to find a good place to put these log stairs. I think maybe inside. And I have them disconnected from, like, the main path, so I can, like, build them and unbuild them whenever I need to, like, bring stuff up. Like, I think, like, in the atrium, you know? Akasha, the Queen of the Damned. Now, that's a name. That's a name. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Oh, okay, I was in Greg chat. Oh, smash, 100%. I barely needed to see anything. As long as she's, like, humanoid, at least. Does she have a pulse? Yes, smash. I was in Greg chat. I was like, what? Where's... I just see, like, the gif I sent of the monkey doing a flip. I was like, what's going on here? Lamau. Total smash. Are you kidding me? That vampire's got thrall. You know when you say that, like, somebody's got, like, ass, or somebody's got, like, you know, a good personality? Like, that vampire's got thrall. Like, she's got game. She can get it. No, I don't know if she'd take somebody as lowly as me. I feel like she's very, wood fence. Where's my wall? I don't have enough nails. I don't have enough nails, man. I got enough nails. A cash is into twinks. She fucks. I don't know who Lestat is, but like, fuck yeah. I've returned. I don't know enough about the Blood Queen to like give an accurate statement as to whether like I would let her destroy me, but like, or if I'd be even worthy, you know? I'm not a twink though. Like I'm buff. I got muscles. I don't think I could be worthy. She also belly dances while beckoning you with rolling fingers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's got a good thrall, you know? A good vampire needs a good thrall in order to coerce their target into what is she? She's trying to eat him, right? I don't know. I think like I don't think I fit her standard as like of a mate, you know? Like I said, I'm buff as shit, so like I got muscles. And I don't know if she fucks with that, you know? She might not fuck with that. She might not fuck with me like she does with, I don't know who Lestat is, but whoever that person is. We could make another tarp thing. I'm thinking like I need more nails, obviously, but I'm trying to think of like where I'm gonna put this fence. Not fence, sorry. I think like I have a good idea. I have a very good idea. I wish I could give people free games so I could send you shitty games and fill you can. I did that to Ush. I gave him bad rats. I gave Ush bad rats. Place half on, just put them on the fucking ground. I don't care. I gotta place half of these on the ground. Place half on the ground. Boom. Look at that. Look at that shit. Fuck yeah. How? You go to the game, you hit buy, and then you hit don't buy me games though. I can pay for my own games. I work a full-time job. I work a part-time job that is becoming a full-time job. Steam buy, select this is a gift. No free games? Oh, no, I had to get those myself. You can't give me those free games. I have to download them myself. But if it's like a $1 game, you can gift somebody those. But like you can't gift me like those free games. Wasn't Honey Pop free for a little bit? Fuck, I missed out. I mean, what? Who said that? I wanted to send you the banana game. I don't like the implication of that. And Unturned. Brother, I already own Unturned. It's already in the library. You don't gotta worry about that. Unturned is already in, like, I got that shit. You can't break those cuffs. You cannot break these cuffs. Play Unturned right now? No. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, and you're gonna hate to hear this. I'm sorry. But, like, I don't think Unturned is that fun for more than, like, 4 hours. I think it's, like, just, like, it's a good game. I just don't find it fun for, like, too long, you know? I get to a point where I got all the good loot, and I'm like, well, that's it. I'm done. Play Arid. I don't know what that is. Or Elf. What are these games? You're speaking in, like, riddles, you know? I'm, like, in the woods, and I'm going over a bridge, and you're, like, the goblin that's, like... I guess, the troll that lives on the bridge is, like, solve my riddles 3, and you can pass. And, wait, and thou can pass. I don't know. I'm not good at rhyming. I'm not good at rhyming, unfortunately. New maps have good storylines. Brother, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care that much. Sorry. I know how that makes you feel, but like, that ain't my sort of bag, you know? I'm more, I like this sort of style. I like it being low and slow so I can read the chat. If I gotta do stuff like really active, I feel like it kind of diminishes what my thing is, which is just like reading and having you guys fuck with me the entire time. Arid, Polaris, and Elva are decent maps for Unturned. I didn't know they even made maps. I remember the game being like, you find gun, you shoot zombie, and that's it. You know? I don't remember there being maps. That's crazy. Doki Doki Literature Club? Brother, it's already in the library. You You don't get. You don't get. You're gonna gift me Doki Doki. I got that shit. Are you kidding me? Doki Doki has done irreversible damage to my psyche and my brain. Yandere, or I thought you said, I was gonna say Yandere Simulator. I was gonna be like, that's a throwback. Yasuke, I don't know what that is. It's crazy. I mean, for me, like Doki Doki came when I was in 10th grade, I think, and it was formative for me. I was like, damn, games really can make you feel. That's gonna say it was currently Dumpsters, the new AC. I've seen people playing the new Assassin's Creed, and the people I know that play Assassin's Creed games have not been fucking with it. Yandev turned out to be a little freak. It was the least surprising twist of the century. I think people knew Yandere Dev was a freak, like, the first few... Like, as soon as, like, Yandere Simulator came out, I think people knew that Yandev was a freak. This is like crazy online lore if you have no idea what's going on. Fucking Yandere Simulator, man, that's crazy. We can't be talking about Yandere Simulator in big 25, you know? In big 2025, we're talking about Yandere Simulator still. Like back in the day, people went from what, you know, basically like fighting a giant war to like the flappers, you know? We can't still be talking about this. We gotta move on as a society. We have to move on. I think people thought he was a little joking and being edgy at first, and it turned out he was just trying to have a teen Discord kid. I don't know, like, the people I knew kind of, like, pinned that guy was weird from the get-go. Maybe my friends are just goated, but, like, it was kind of evident. That dude was a freak from, like, from the start, you know? Right from the rip. There was no non-freak nature happening there, you know? It's freaky shit. Unless they're not using AI to put Banana's face on Chris, please don't do that. It's funny, my brother has watched that Chris Chan documentary, and he was like listening to it one day when we were in the car. That shit is, there is so much information on Chris Chan. It is so insane. And I watched one of the videos with him, and it was the one on Liquid Chris, who was like, that video was so funny. For like, Liquid Chris is such a ridiculous idea, and it was so funny. That guy's a doctor now too. Liquid Chris is a doctor. If you're into your Christian lore, it's crazy that Liquid Chris is like successful. You know, it's just weird to think about. You know, sometimes things like mind freak you. Like that mind freaks me. You know, I feel mind freaked. Like David Blaine when he goes to different countries, like in the Food Network, to learn like different ways to be like I don't know, like disappearing magic. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, now we can make log stairs. They go up, and I need rags, brother, rags. You know what, Grimace? You've earned a little rest. Sit on the ground for a minute. Enjoy some water. Yum. Oh yeah, I mean, if you paid attention, sure, but a lot of people who only heard of the game didn't know. Like, fucking Markiplier played the game. I did see a lot of people, a lot of YouTubers that did play those games. Did play his game. Good lord, I can't speak today. Something's wrong with my mind palace. You know what it is? It's an entire zombie conversation, and then that entire conversation on horsecocks. It's done irreparable damage to my brain. I will never be the same as a human being. Sometimes, like, you just, like, you do something or you read something, it just fucks you up, you know? When David flies to another country to do magic, he's like, David Planes. Okay, you're getting -2 for that, and you should be banned, but I'm feeling lenient today, so... You survived this time, Juicebox Bandit, but not for long. You're on thin ice. Thin ice! Hard to think straight with a horsecock on the brain, huh? You guys just hate me specifically or something. This gotta be what it is. You all hate me specifically. This is targeted. I'm being targeted. It's just what it is. What am I to do? They hate you because they ain't you. That's just what you gotta. That's what we gotta think about. They hate you because they ain't you. It's like when somebody calls you ugly and then you're on the playground and you're like, well, my grandma says I'm handsome, you know? If my grandma says I'm handsome, then I gotta be handsome. They're just lying to me. A steel-toed boot flies right past your head and sticks in the wall. What are you talking about? There's no boot in the wall behind me. There's only a really shitty My Hero Academia poster that I put up because I thought it'd be funny. I paid like $2 for that. I thought it'd be really funny. Oh yeah, I need three rags. That's what we're looking for. I avoid becoming Bush Jr. tonight. Oh, you mean like throwing a boot at my head? Yeah, no, I get it. You know what? You know what? You're back in good graces. You're back. That's funny. That's funny. I think you're into it. A little clown boy on the internet. Oh no! Don't bully me about loving big meaty horse dongers. No. When did I ever say it with that cadence? I had never said it with that cadence. I said, you guys, please stop talking about how I like horse cocks. I do not like them like that. I was very serious. You would know if you didn't hate me specifically. But, like, obviously you do. You have some sort of vendetta against me. I understand. I'm based. They hate you because they hate you. Why can't I not build you? Why can I not build you? You must be built. You must be constructed. Please. Oh, okay. How do I... Okay, somebody help me with my log stairs. Oh! Okay, how do I... I think I might need to move the log... Wait, hold on. Okay, let's... So we can do the log stairs. So let's build these, and then let's... Can I not... Oh, is there not enough... Is there not enough room? Like, do they need to be even farther back? In order for them to go, like, this way up? Because I want to go, like, this way up, you know? Freddy got fingers seen in Tom Green. I'm a farmer. What are you talking... We can hear your boner knocking against the underside of your desk. It's not doing that. I don't have a boner, okay? I do not have a boner. Nothing is happening down there. Your denies are fooling no one. Nothing like that is happening. You are lying to the good people in here are being lied to. Like I said, you guys hate me specifically. It's got to be like a targeted thing, because like I do not have a boner. I do not like horse cocks. I do not like feet. I do like clowns, but that's like a separate thing, you know. The clowns thing is something that like I got to work with the psychiatrist, you know. That's something for me to work out, you know. That's a part of me that, like, I don't like looking at, and it doesn't like looking at me. This dude is in denial. I'm not in denial. I don't like horse cocks. Okay? How can I get you to believe me? Why am I on trial here? What did I do to get on trial? You guys are indicting an innocent man here. I've done nothing of the sort. I've lived my life. I'm a good Samaritan. I go out of my way to help people, like, if they need it. I have a job. I'm stable income, you know. I have friends. I socialize. You guys just hate me I don't know what it is about me that you guys hate. And why you gotta, like, pretend... I don't... Why you gotta pretend that, like, I like horse cocks for your own weird fantasies, alright? It's weird. I don't know what's going on. You know, you guys just like, you guys hate me, and maybe that's it. Maybe it's just like I'm too good for you guys. I'm too goated. Oh, this is the wrong tab. There we go. Does anybody know how these fucking stairs work? I mean, I guess I just gotta build them on a weird angle. I hate that. How the fuck do log stairs work? Hold on. Who here is a log stair enjoyer? How do I make them do the things I want them to do? I mean, I don't go that way, but like I want them to, I wanted them to go like backwards. How do I make that work? I guess I can't go backwards. Whatever. Okay, they can't go like that. They can't go like this. This is attached. This is not attached. So I need to build them right there. I think maybe I should build them like right over here, like this. You know what? Maybe I should build them over here, like this. This is attached. This is attached. This is not attached. Okay, let's build them right there. How about that? It's giving downloaded a song from LimeWire and hearing I did not have sex with that woman. I did not. It says Slipknot. What are you talking? Like what? What do you even mean by that? What is this? What does this sentence mean? Tom Green jorks a horse and explains he's a farmer and asks if his dad is proud of him. I don't jerk horses. I don't know what you're talking about. We all know about the horsecock Fuda folder. It's not because of the Fuda. It's for the horse penises. It's not for that. And I don't have a folder like that. It's none of those. It's none. Can I choose none of the above? I would like to solve the puzzle. It's neither. It's nothing. I have nothing. We're trying to foster a welcoming, accepting environment. No hate here. You can be yourself. I am myself. I don't like horsecocks. This is my welcoming environment. It's that I don't like horsecocks like that. I've said it. I'm not in the closet about liking horsecocks. Am I in the closet about other things? Probably. But like, am I in the closet about horsecocks? No. Am I in the closet about feet? No. Nothing. None of the above. I'm hitting my no buzzer. Oh my god. Yeah, you build them, then walk up and down them. Stairs 101. Okay, thanks. It's too complicated for him. Come on. Okay. This is targeted. I'm being targeted. I'm being targeted right now. And you know what? I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate being targeted like this. I've been to his house. He has a full filing cabinet in his room just full of Fudo horsecock photos. There is no filing cabinet in my room. I don't have anything. I have a bookcase that has nothing on it because I've moved all out of because I'm moving to a new room. I don't have anything like that. There's no horsecocks. There was not. I never thought about having a horsecock in here. I've never even dreamed about it. If anything, Ush has been to my house one time, like 2 years ago. How the fuck would he remember? Okay, this is exactly what we want, by the way. Sorry, the horsecock conversation got me. Got me confused. Hold on. I just don't know why you guys hate me so much. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve this? Your husband says you are like pony baloney. What is this? I should not say that. And also, I am not pony baloney. I do not start my sentences with hello every pony. I'm not sick and twisted. Alright? Ush facts? It's because he has a bad dragon rainbow dragon cock. I don't have that. I do. There's nothing like that around. A Fuda horsecock filing cabinet is that easy to forget? It's not for. I don't forget. Like it doesn't exist. Y'all had it all wrong 2 years ago, so the collection's expanded. Oh my god. I'm being targeted. Please save me. I'm being targeted by these people. Please save me. Please save me. These people are targeting. Please get these people away from me. They're targeting me. I don't have anything. There's no filing cabinet in this room, nor anywhere in my house that has Fudo horsecocks in it. I don't think about them. We have water. Mystery. Thank you for petting Mystery, despite all the facts that you guys hate me. At least you guys like Mystery. At least you enjoy Mystery. I like Mystery too. She's fun. She was being very antsy today because she couldn't leave my room because the cat was exploring outside. And the cat is very afraid of Mystery. I would be too. What's she doing? If she slept like that all the time in front of me, I would be scared as well. I understand her pain. I understand her gripe. Cat's doing well though. I enjoy the cat. Ooh, a horsecock. Can't believe this shit. Ugh. Look, I got some weird shit going on, but nothing like that. Do I got a weird thing for clowns? Yes. Do I admit that? Yes. Am I, am I bearing my true self? Yes. That's it. That's where it lies. You know, that's That's the full truth and nothing but the truth. There's no horse cocks. There's no feet. There's nothing like that. Am I in love with Ush? Yes. See? I can admit truths about myself. I'm not lying. I'm not in denial about anything. These people. They're targeting me. I'm innocent in this, alright? What have I done to deserve this? I mean, what specifically? What specifically have I done to deserve this? I mean, what specifically? Fuck, I gotta watch Puss in Boots again. That movie is good as fuck. The Freddy Fazbear Fuda horse penis pictures you have are crazy. I don't have any kind of Freddy... I've never jacked off to Freddy Fazbear. Or anything similar to Freddy Fazbear. I'm not the guy from r/Goon Caves, alright? The mod that shaved his legs in like a stripe pattern and was gooning to the bunny and the chicken, Chica. I don't know what the bunny's name is though. I forgot. See, look, I don't remember any of this, right? So like I can't. I'm not in the Freddy Fazbear either. Don't you dare imply that. This is more. These are more allegations. I'm gonna have to like. I'm gonna have to address that I didn't do. You guys are indicting an innocent man, you know. Let's have Grimace work out. Let's have Grimace work out his body. Let me put this on the ground. Drop. Drop. Time to get swole, baby. Time to get swole. Grab that dumbbell. It's time. You gotta love to see Grimace do his fucking work. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, brother. Get 50 minutes of that shit in. There we go. 5 Nights in Washington. What the fuck are you talking about, man? 5 Nights in Washington? Like, in Human... there was no 5 Nights in Human Claw, Washington. What are you talking about, man? You are crazy. Oh, I didn't put that on. I put that shit on. Yeah. 5 Nights in Human Claw. Would it be a crazy book to write? Like a fanfic about the Mr. Hands, and it called like five Nights in Washington. That would be a good title, though. Leave the milk. Dry dog food. Cereal is basically dry dog food, but for boys. You ever thought about that? Eat ketchup. Yum. Man, this one sucks. It's got like no good food here. What did this cabinet got? Crackers, diet soda, ramen. I mean, it's standard shit. 50 spreads of anus. Man, you cannot be saying that shit. You cannot be doing him like that. A man died and you are making fun of him. A man is dead and you are making fun of him for that. Alright? You are not honoring Mr. Hands' legacy. Alright? You instead mock and jest Mr. Hands. A true pioneer in his time. Alright? Do you know how that man suffered for innovation? I know he worked at Boeing, so like he was also doing innovation like that, but like, you know what I mean. Real innovation was happening there. And yet you jest. You jest at his name. You just don't understand. Rip Franz Ferdinand. That was not the guy who died at Human Claw, Washington, but like, you're close. You're in the right ballpark. It's all, you're almost there. Just like give it a little bit of time. You'll get there, Juice. You almost got that. Oh man, I'm tired. Ooh. Maybe one more day of Zomboid and then we'll peace out. I feel like that's like a good Mr. Ferdinand Hands. What do you say? What are you talking? It's really funny though. I feel like if it wouldn't indict me, I would change my Discord nickname in our Discord to in my dungeon to Mr. Ferdinands. That would be really fucking funny. Mr. Ferdinands. That shit would be insane. But then like you guys would make fun of me for it, so like I don't want to do that. That's where my lighter went. I took a screenshot of stream, and I believe I have evidence to settle this issue. 2 more days of Zomboid, then TFG. I'm not playing Terraform. I have my real job tomorrow. I gotta get up, man. I can't terraform a Greg after this. Also, I can't do 2 more days of Zomboid. You know what, Grimace? You're passing the time the only way I know how, just by standing still. You're raw dog in this flight to Singapore. You guys ever see that? The game raw dogging a flight to Singapore? That shit is crazy. That's where our leather jacket, because Grimace is based. I've deposited the incriminating evidence in the stream clips. Okay, you know what? Let's see it. Let's see what this incriminating evidence is. Let's see it. Real job, schmeal job, keep playing. Brother, okay, hold on. We'll think about it. Okay, there's no. That's not real. That is an edited picture. That is an edited. This is an edited image. Hold on. Actually, I don't know if I can show that on stream. I was gonna show it, but I think it's probably better for me not to. Okay, look. You see that poster? You see that poster? That's a My Hero Academia poster. That's it. That's it. There's nothing there. All right. There's nothing there. It's just a regular poster for a show I don't really like, but I thought it'd be funny to put up. Okay? There's nothing like that. There's no incriminating evidence. This isn't like a gotcha. You guys aren't like Dr. Phil with like a random guy. Like the bum fights guy who came dressed as him. The fucking bum fights guy. That was a ridiculous episode. The fucking bum fights guy. 2 absolute weirdos at the exact right place. Also, like, I do gotta work my real job. It has, like, real world implications. If I don't do my work, then, like, people, you know, they don't get the shit they need. You know? I gotta work my real job. Unfortunately. It may be sometimes soul-crushing, but, like, it's fine. I'm just goated. Right, let me build a floor. Grimace, why can't you build a floor? Can you not see? I don't think he can see. I think it's too dark. There we go. Grimace, build your floor right now, you bastard. Floor. Build. Yippee! A floor! Look, that evidence is no implicated. There's no... that was an edited... That was a doctored image. I know a doctored image when I see it. Also, you guys know what this means. Now that we have a way up that isn't a rope ladder... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. You guys can see what this really has been working towards. I've been working towards an actual goal. I've been working towards an actual gold. Am I right? Give me this fucking gold bar palette. Yeah, baby! I'm gonna be living like a king. Oh my lord. Now I can bring up all my heavy shit. And actually, like, pimp out my room. Look, you ain't got gold like this. You guys are just jealous because look at this fucking money spread compared to your money spread. Alright, look at this shit. Look at my money spread. You wish you could have gold bars like I do. I got a pallet of gold. You know how much money this is worth? You probably... Look at this money spread. If you got hit with my money spread, you would probably... Like, it would cave your skull in. That's how heavy it is. Look at this giant gold... It's not... I'm not gonna make it into a giant gold horsecock. It's regular gold. It's in bar... You can see it. It's in bars. I also am taking damage. Alright. Oh... I'm like a pharaoh. Bury me with my gold. Oh, yes. He's going to use it to cast perfect replica of a horsecock that skewered him in 05. I'm not Mr. Hands. I did not do anything with a horse. Nor was I in Uniclaw, Washington. Now that most of society is too dead to judge. What are you yapping about? Most of society is dead, but I didn't do it just so I could, like, stop them from learning about my terrible dark secret. Do I have more gold? I feel like I have more gold somewhere around here. Like I've buried my gold, like a pirate. Holy shit! Wait, hold on. I got. Okay, juice box next. I said juice box because I'm so used to you, juice box. Jukebox next. I am like, this is like when MTV Cribs comes to your house, and then you're like, "Welcome to my crib, MTV." Wait, I can put it in here. Let me just put it in my duffel bag. Yeah, let me just put this entire jukebox in my duffel bag. You guys are just jealous because you can't carry around a jukebox in your duffel bag. You guys don't stunt like I do. You guys don't got game like I do. Yoink. Sleep on your giant pallet of gold bricks. Exactly, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm like a pharaoh. Like I said, bury me with my gold. I want to be buried with it. This room is gonna look so fucking nice. Scoliosis, but make it wealthy. Look, the scoliosis is just worth it. Where are we putting the jukebox? I'm thinking like right here. You know? Give the room a little bit of like ambiance. Maybe if I get power, I can play like a song on it. It kind of blocks that thing though. Hold on. I don't want to block the mural. The mural is a very important part. I don't want to block my painting of a beautiful woman I have. Let's put it right there. That seems good. My jukebox. Goddamn. Solid old goldies. You know what I'm saying? The giant pallet of gold bricks would be terrible to sleep on. Like, I'm just trying to imagine, like... I mean, if you get a sleeping bag, maybe it would be okay. But it still, like, would hurt. It would hurt a lot, you know? I'm excited for 12th to update the auto mod to catch horsecock. Yeah, I mean, this is 1984. I'm silencing you. You guys will be silenced. You guys are not allowed to speak about it anymore. It's now on the block list. You're hashtag blocked. Oh god, I gotta go steal cabinets too. Fuck. Making fireclay is so fucking annoying. True. This guy gets it. This guy understands. Where's my big things I need to move? Because, like, now's the time, brother. Now's the time. I need to get a TV up there. I need to get, like, a bunch of cabinets and shit. I got so much damn work to do. You know? My life is so hard. You guys are only making my life harder, too, by the way. You know what this means? We get to go on a furniture run. Oh, wait. I also got to bring these up. Pick up. Water dispenser. You love to see it. Give me that shit. Hell yeah, brother. Look at that. Like, I'm getting this shit fucking done. I'm doing God's work out here. If you guys think we can't come up with 386,268 variants for stallion schlong, you're even more in denial than I thought. I don't want you to come up with that many variants for horse schlong. What if I banned the word horsecock? Like, what if I actually did it? I think maybe I should, just to see what happens. Like, maybe I should initiate 1984 just to see like what you guys do. I feel like you guys would be very angry, but like also it would be really, really funny. You need 4 graphite powder, easy, and 4 kaolinite powder, which is like 20% chance from burning the clay. I know, it's bullshit. I've seen it. And it takes 20 seconds to burn clay. You need 5 fire clay. Pony penises, stallion schlong, equine equipment. Oh my lord. And so it begins. And so it begins. 12th can't say nay to it. Ew. Okay. You know what? I was gonna say what Joshua Block says. He's like, I'm going to ban your ass. Your ass is going to get banned. Like that. I live paycheck to fucking paycheck. He's gonna wake Josh up. He's gonna hear that and he's gonna be like, oh my god, did I leave Josh on? What did you need the clay for? Did you need fire clay for? I didn't need fire clay. Fire clay. It wasn't me this time, lol. Oh, you guys are playing Greg. I forgot. You guys are Gregging it up. You guys are Gregging harder than I do. I'm putting in work in Zomboid, alright? We have shit to do in Zomboid. I must put down these water dispensers in literally every place around my home. Like, that's a good place. Because we're going to be using this a lot. So, you know what? I'm putting one over here. Drink, my child. Yum, yum, yummy. I gotta piss. Hold on, I'll be right back. Do you guys want number 1? Or do you want number 2? Here's it again. Number 1 or number 2. Or you can have number 3, which is you get to stare at Mystery sleeping right there. I'll let you all decide. What do you want? Number 1 or number 2 or number 3? I will let you choose. You will get to choose. 3. Okay, you get to look at Mystery. You get to stare at her. Go ahead, stare at Mystery while I piss. Her ear is up. Hold on. I moved her legs. There you go. Now you can see her full body. She is so sleepy. Well, before I go piss. Look at that dog. Oh. Hold on, I suck. There we go. See, look at that. Look at that thing. Look at how sleepy she is. She's a long neck. Ooh. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Oh, I woke her. You okay? It's okay. I need to wake you. Your back itchy. You got an itchy back. Oh. That's a good dog right there. That's a good dog. Oh. God damn, I need like 12 hours of sleep, man. I am so I like it hit me when I was like sitting there pissing. Yeah, I sit down to pee. So what? I was like, oh my god. Ugh. I need more rest. This is the best stream has ever been. Mystery? Yeah, that's what I like to see. Thank you for petting Mystery. Just rolling around. Look at that. See her rolling? She's rolling on. Look at her, she's rolling on my bed. What is she doing? What are you? Hey, stop biting my sheets. She's biting my sheets. Stop. What are you doing? What are you doing, weirdo? She's licking her hands. What is going on back there? What's with all this movement back here? It's past your bedtime. You're gonna be asleep, girl. You're gonna be asleep. I can't believe this dog. She will not rest. She Not rest until I go to bed. Yum, yum, yummy. Horse penis in my tummy. I did not say that. I'm not saying Washington State 2005 colorized. What are you talking about? Earthbound music? True, brother. I remember hearing that. I was playing in my school history class. Crucible done. Now we melt bronze and copper. Forge it and cast it without cooling it down. Start twerking right now. I don't... You're gonna clip this, and it's gonna be like it's gonna be a bad look for me if I look. I don't know how to twerk. If you tell me the right way to do it, I will try. But I'm gonna look like that one gif of the like. It's just like it's the back, like it's all like somebody does it with all their back. I don't know how to shake my ass like that, you know. I don't got movement in specific places. It all just like it moves together. Step 1, shake your ass. Okay, hold on. Like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't realize you moved. Oh, are you okay? The robe on my chair actually ran into her head, so she woke up because it like this little part of the robe just like knocked into her. I didn't realize you flipped. I'm sorry. Did I wake you? You look extremely annoyed. Mystery, right? I'm not twerking. You know what? I will not be doing that. I will not be shaking ass. I'm not gonna be shaking ass. Ush told him to take them off earlier. You're not. Hold on. I'm moving this. There we go. Just chair. Straight chair. Look, I'm raw dogging the chair. Belt on 2 is crazy. Brother, I'm still in my work clothes. I've never changed. These are my work clothes. This is my work attire. I actually usually tuck in my shirt, so like I didn't do that. Do you want me to tuck in my shirt? Like in your own home is wild. I don't know, I've been playing Greg all day, man. I just like I don't got the time. I don't got the time to fucking think about it. You know what? Wait, I gotta turn off the car. We gotta find a TV. We're gonna go find a Computron too. Next I'll be wearing boots still. Then full coat with a hat. What are you guys making fun of me for? I came home from like a shift at work. And I'm like, oh, I want to play video games. I don't have time to change. And I had to eat and then I had to stream. Like, I had shit to do. I didn't have time. I have sweatpants ready. I just didn't put them on. I just didn't feel like it. You are not at work? Yeah, I was relaxing. I don't give a shit about what I wear. It doesn't matter. Why does it matter so much to you? You had time to take your pants off? I mean, I did, but like, I just didn't feel like it. I had time to take all the, like my pants, but like I'm not gonna do it now. You know, brother, I'm live. Like I don't have time for it. Not right now, maybe later. I mean, as soon as stream ends, like these pants are coming off, and I am going to go cook me some eggs. You know. There we go. At least your belt, but like, okay, these pants, if I take my belt off, they will start falling. They do it every time. I wear the belt so they don't fall. If I like, the belt is not tight, but it's just there to make sure that the pants don't fall off. I don't want to get pants while live on, like, I know Germa has a bit about this, but like I'm serious about it too, where it's like I had a dream like a few nights ago where like I woke up and the stream was going and I was, because like, you know, I was naked and I was like, holy shit, I'm ruined. Like I didn't realize that he was like right. He was right about that. And I was like, holy shit, it could happen. I'm keeping the pants on, man. My pants can't come off, or else, like, you know, it'll do mental damage to me. He's an immortal, so maybe this is normal for them. I mean, I guess? I don't know what you're implying. Imagine not stripping entirely when you get home. Who voluntarily relaxes in pants? My dad does, actually. I'm not kidding, my dad wears jeans to relax. He doesn't have sweatpants, he has jeans. And he's not like one of those like tough bravado macho guys. He's like an artist. He just likes wearing jeans. My dad's funny. My dad's like a cryptid sometimes. For real, for real. I bet he poops in the public bathrooms and he doesn't take off his pants and hang them up. I don't do that. Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to hang my pants up when I poop? Guys, is this like... Are you guys hanging your pants up to poop? Is my meta wrong? I didn't think that people did that. Goddamn Grimace sucks with axes. There we go. Finally. Good lord. We're in the clear. I just like, I don't... It's a good thing that we can literally see only nipples. You can't see my nipples. I'm wearing a black t-shirt. Like, if my nipples were hard, you wouldn't be able to tell. And my nipples are not hard, okay? That's not me saying that my nipples are hard right now. Because I know how you guys think, and you guys are gonna be like, oh, his nips are hard. Look at his nipples. They're hard. They're not hard. Alright, they're not hard. They're normal nipples. They're a little bit puffy. Okay, you know, let's stop talking. How do I stop talking? It's a good thing we can literally... sorry, I read that. I used to be on work Zoom calls in sweater and a thong. That's kind of crazy, but also like kind of based, actually. Good for you. I wish I was like that. I got an in-person job, so like I can't do that. During COVID though, I thought about it. I did think about it. He pulls his pants down, but not below his knees, so they touch the toilet seat still. What are you talking about? Why would I do that? Probably pisses through the zipper. You guys are just lying. Now you're just lying. You guys are just lying to fuck with me. You're fucking with me. You guys are fucking with me. Probably... Oh my god. Dude, I bet he flushes his toilet paper and doesn't throw it in the trash can. It's a thing that happens in other parts of the world, you know. I went on vacation to a place that actually had that happen. Like, they didn't have like a sewer system, so you couldn't put it in the toilet. That vacation was not that fun. If you could tell. I do not look back fondly on that part of it. There's some things that were cool. There's some things that were cool with it. But like that was not cool. That was very, very not cool. Oh lord, he actually doesn't hang his pants up to poop. I don't. Am I like it? You guys gotta be fucking with me. This is totally not a thing. You guys are just messing with me. Yo, pepper and salt? What the fuck, man? What the fuck are you doing back here? What the hell? Orange? I should have rated this stuff. I guess I didn't. I'm based. I left it. Hell yeah. I don't hang my pants up to poop. Should I? Should I start doing that? Confirmed psychopathic behavior. No one said a damn thing about hard nipples. This man's doing a self... Just saying self-defense. I'm not... Okay. You know what? You know what? I'll just go fuck myself then. You know what? That's... You guys just have a problem with me. You guys got a problem with me. I don't know what your problem is, but like, it's with me. We got some beef going on here. Probably because his nipples are hard. Prove your nipples aren't hard right now. What do you think the hooks are for? What hooks? I don't have hooks for my nipples. Boring holes in his shirt with these bad boys. What are you talking about? You guys are insane. You guys are crazy. Why do I even go live? Why do I even go live? Why do I do it? I do it to be made fun of my entire life, I guess. I guess the entire point of it is just to be made fun of by people about my hard nipples that are not hard and are just normal nipples. One for your coat, one for your pants. What? Brother, what are you like gabbing about? I don't... Fucking yourself? Weird kink, bro? No, I'm not. What? Why are you guys putting like words in my mouth? I didn't say anything like that. What the hell's wrong with you guys? I'm trying to have like a normal time, and you guys are just being fucking freaks. You guys are freaks. Maybe that's it. Maybe you guys are just freaks. Huh. It all boils down to all of you being weirdos, and me being in the right again. For the millionth time. Ooh, yay. Actually, I need more of those. On the back of the door, there's multiple hooks. On my... Oh, you guys saw my door? Shit. Well, yeah. There's multiple hooks where I put stuff up. There's my sweatshirt. There's my shirt up... Oh, there's my brother's shirt. I should actually give that back to him. I've had that up there for like 2 months. Oops. There's my corduroy jacket, which I have, which makes me cool and based, and you guys lame, because you guys don't have a corduroy jacket like I do. That's right. I wear corduroy. I am awesome. Unlike you guys. In the bathroom stall, there are 2 hooks, one for your coat, one for your pants. Oh, you mean in, like, public bathrooms? Really? One for your pants? Why would you take your pants off to poop? I'd also poop in public bathrooms. I hate doing that. I'm an at-home only. Like, I gotta be on my porcelain throne. You know? Grimace fucking sucks at using an axe. Grimace is the worst axe killer. So they don't get on the floor. I'm not taking my whole pants off, man. Again, like, I don't poop in public bathrooms, so, like, I guess I don't gotta worry about this issue. You know? Also, don't they clean the floors? Actually, wait, they probably don't. And people piss on the floors. I've seen it. I was at a bar and I saw a guy pissing, and he was not pissing into the toilet. He was missing by a country mile, we'll call it. It was just getting everywhere. It was a real bad look. It was a real bad bar. I didn't like being in there. That place sucked. I mean, obviously, right? The guy's pissing all over the floor. I don't know. I just, like, I don't take my pants off the poop. Like, I don't know. Like, is this a weird thing? Should I do this? Or are you guys trying to gaslight me into doing something like, haha, like, I'm gonna say, like, next time I was like, oh, I was at, like, the grocery store and I had to go to the bathroom. I had to poop, so, like, I went and I just put my pants on the hook, and you guys are gonna be like, haha, he fell for it. Are you guys gonna do a haha, he fell for it moment? I feel like this is what this is leading towards. What's in the trunk? We don't have the... Okay, yeah, we don't have the thing. You haven't known love until you sat on the toilet to piss when someone else stands to piss between your legs. Yeah, I haven't known love. Because that's never happened to me. Is that love? Is that... I thought love was, like, the chemical in your brain, but also, like, you know, the experience with somebody else. I didn't think that it was like... I didn't think it was like that. I didn't think it was pissing between somebody else's legs. Is that really what love is? Have all the movies about love lied to me? Have all the songs that have been written about love lied to me? Have all the Shakespeare poems I read about love lied to me? Everything has lied to me. The lover's leak, they call it. Really? It's got an actual, like, proper English name? That's crazy. Oh, she want a lover's leak with me? Thoughts? I'm thinking you and me get ourselves together and we put our fat cocks together. Thoughts? You never lived until you received a Blumpkin at 1 a.m. in a Wawa bathroom. Why would it be going to a Wawa? Does it have to be in there? Can it be in another gas station? I'm trying to think of a good one. Like I can't think of like good gas stations. How does Sunoco feel? Can it be in a Sunoco bathroom? I feel like that would be really funny. How are you alive? Bonk. It's a bond you can't understand until it happens. It's like the moment you get proposed to. You just know? Is there like a thing where it's like if somebody's piss stream is too strong and like hits you that like you know they're not the one? Is this like a Cinderella thing? Oh god, he's so thirsty. Grimace is so thirsty. Hold on, I gotta drive backwards home. Oh god, the turkey. I'm sorry, turkey. Oh god, I'm sorry, car. Alright, I can't drive backwards home. I suck at driving. I've never pissed between somebody's legs. And nobody's pissed between my legs before. I didn't know this was a thing, and I kind of feel bad, because now I feel like I'm missing out, you know? There's no falling for anything. You literally can't hang your pants up when shitting, so you don't pick them up the bathroom filled. So you can poop with the potential of killing your legs circulation, resulting in blood clots. Brother, this is too much thinking for me, man. I don't know. I don't think I've ever picked up my... Like, I don't think my pants have hit the floor, but I also don't think, like, I hang them up. But I don't know. I mean, I wash my pants every day, so it's like, you know... Not my jeans. Jeans is like, Right? Doesn't that ruin the denim if it's every single day? It's like once every 2 days or something. I don't know. I read it once and I don't remember what it is. Sunoco Bathroom is asking for diseases. What are you trying to say about Sunoco, man? You got a vendetta against Sunoco? Drink, my child. Drink, my hungry, hungry child. Fill your water bottle, my thirsty, thirsty child. I don't know. I just, like, I'm not a guy that... I guess I'm just not that kind of guy, you know? I'm not pissing between somebody's legs. I'm not going to Sunoco. Like, I'm not public pooping, because, like, I'm shy, I guess. I don't know, like... I'm not gonna get diseases. I'll be fine. Also, the blood clots thing, like, does that mean by lifting your legs? You get blood clots like that? Oh, you know what? That would make sense. Zombies didn't follow me? We're good? We're good. Okay, we're good. I was making sure none of them followed me back. Let's get this TV upstairs. Look, I got more important shit to do. I got a TV that needs to go upstairs. Alright? You guys just don't get it. My other car! I completely fucking forgot. I got another car I gotta go get. Son of a bitch. Oh, you know what's really cool about... You know what's really cool about the thing I just built? Over there? I can now bring all my fucking loot in. I got so much loot and I couldn't bring it in. Wait. Put this in the bag. Sunoco bathroom. Look, 10 weight TV, putting it right in. It's sitting right in between the electric shears and the claw hammer. My TV will be fine. Don't worry about it. God, this thing is so nice. I'm gonna get so much loot, like, into the base without really even having to try. Boner, I got copper... Wait, why did you say boner? What? I got copper anvil and a personal forge on the hill. Don't tell Feld because he'll be pissed. I don't understand, like... You know, just, like, walk to my house 2 minutes to use my forge. It doesn't matter that much. You know, I got shit to do. I can't be walking. I'm that guy. You can't be doing that to me. Every time I've ever used a gas station bathroom, it's felt like a fight for my life. Why are they all so scary? I just think, like, gas station bathroom is not a place, like, that incites anything besides fear. You know? It's a fear-inducing place. I think if you're in a gas station bathroom and you don't feel fear, you are... So something is wrong with you. There's at least a little bit of fear that escapes your being when you're in there. Something is just not right, you know? Vibes are off in certain ways. And, like, most of the time you can't really put sort of, like, your thumb on it as to why, but, like, something's not... You're not fucking with it in some way. Sometimes it's either, like, the piss... Like, usually it's, like, the piss smell or something. But, like, there's one time I went into a gas station bathroom, and it was clean. And that made me feel weird. Like, the vibes are off because it was clean. And I was like, something's not right. Like, it shouldn't be clean in here. Something about the gas station, the bathroom just doesn't... And I went to piss, by the way. I didn't go to poop, alright? I know what you guys are going to say. Oh, he went to go... No, I went to go piss. I went to piss. Alright? I'm trying to process how Banana has lived this long and not been taught about the door hooks. I use the door hooks for my coat. Alright? I use it for my jacket. I don't take my... People take their whole pants... I feel like that's weird. Every time I've seen any kind of media or something, the guy does not take his whole pants off. He just puts them down. Now, I'm not saying that's, like, the way, but I'm saying, like, that's what the media has taught the collective society of America. You pull the whole pants down, and you're good. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that's just, like, that's how you see it in movies. And if they do it in the movies, that's how they do it in real life. I got no place for saws. No place for saws. They're just haunted by the ghosts of murdered gay truckers who got stabbed there trying to hit up the glory hole. Hell yeah. Honestly, though, like, vibes are always off in a gas station bathroom. There's always something wrong with the gas station bathroom. They're just, like, they're one of those places that I think, like, just get haunted, you know? You're right, there's gotta be, like, ghosts there. Maybe it's ghosts. If I don't know something, like, if I feel off about a place, it's almost always ghosts are the issue. Or ghouls. Ghouls are an issue most of the time. But, like, as long as you have your anti-ghoul traps, or, like, your ghoul incense that drives the ghouls away, you'll be fine. Really, the issue is, like, once you... they're like bed bugs. Once you get them, like, they're hard to get rid of, you know? Like, you really gotta put in the work to get rid of a ghoul. It's, like, there's a lot of... It's a process. It's a multi-step process. I'm not saying this to incite Ush that he hears the word ghoul and comes back. There's haunt... yeah, I already read that. Fuck. My ass is tired, if you couldn't tell. Boom! Pants at ankles is leftover from adults in the 70s. Wait, this confirms it. Oh my god. I didn't bring this... Look, sometimes I say things like that and be like, oh, guys, wouldn't it be funny, JFK? But, like, this is really not one of those times. I was not doing it to be like, oh god, 70s JFK. I didn't do anything to John Fitzgerald Kennedy. His head just did that. I would not do that. I would not do that to a president. A man died and you all are laughing. A man has been shot and you all are laughing. I can't believe all of you. Fucked up what you guys are doing. Can't believe you guys would do that. Pants around the ankles confirms it. I can't believe you would say that. Just because I thought we were friends. You know? You're out here, like, gaslighting me. And I thought we were friends. I see how it is. You've joined the side of evil. You've joined the side against me. And if you're not with me, you're against me. I see where your allegiance has led you. Your allegiance has led you astray. Let's see how it is. Awful, isn't it? Two bad Why do we gotta pit two bad bitches against each other, alright? We do not need to fight. It does not need to be a fight, Juicebox. You can be on my side again, please. I need anybody to be on my side at this point. Put the gas cans away. We are going to get some gas. Led me astray. Poetic. Oh, I was wondering like what that buzzing noise was. It's time for creatine. It'd be creatine time. You know how it is. You gotta get swole somehow. Hang your pants and recoil cool here. I'll start hanging my pants, but I don't shit in bathrooms that aren't my home, so like I don't need to worry about this. This is a non-zero issue. You're worried about something that I don't do. You know? I don't do that. The solution is we all just have to wear skirts. I feel like I could rock a skirt. I feel like maybe the freedom would be nice. Because, like, honestly, male shorts and male pants are kind of constricting sometimes. I got big, juicy thighs, though, so maybe it's, like, a me issue. Maybe it's my anatomy. You know? That's what you do when you squat like me. You get big, juicy thighs. My pants are constricting sometimes. Most of the time, like, if I'm hanging out and, like, I'm just, like, you know, doing my own thing, like, I'm not wearing pants. It's just the one day after work where I decided not to take off my pants. You guys are like, oh, look at this weirdo. Wearing pants. He didn't take off his pants. Oh, he didn't strip entirely nude after work. It's like, you guys are fucked up. You guys are the ones that are weird, not me. Just wear a kilt then. I've already called gay enough. I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta embrace them. I'd be sent to oblivion if I wore a skirt. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that too. I guess I'll put the smoke bomb in here, just in case. I think you'd look adorable. I think of the comfort. Quick draw when you gotta piss at the bar. No questions when taking a dump. Cute little peekaboo tent. The dry pass. The horse farm. What? No, stop implying things about the horse farm. Nothing is going on at a horse farm. What do you say? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not putting my skirt up when I drive by a horse farm. That's not what's happening. I'm not trying, like, I've seen, like, okay, when I go to visit my uncle, we drive by a horse farm, but I'm not, like, I'm not putting a skirt up to, like, entice the horses. I don't like the implication here, by the way. Skirt is OP for horse activity. Okay. Can we not do this? So you wear a skirt? I don't wear a skirt. I've never worn a skirt. But I'm saying if I did, I would look good in it. I would fucking rock that shit, you know? I'm a bad bitch. I look good in anything. That's basically what I'm trying to say. I don't put my skirt up. I don't wear a skirt. I don't put it up because I don't wear one. I don't like you guys keep implying things. I don't like the way I don't like these implications. You just keep implying things, and I'm not really savvy towards them. Boy in skirt and crop tops in the big 2025. Yeah, man. You jealous? Oh, I thought Enter said that. Sorry. Sorry, Mac. My bad. I was gonna be like, Enter, are you jealous? Let's put the tool cabinet. Lol. Sir, the Russians, they aren't wearing their combat skirts. No, it's the Scottish. The Scottish are the ones that wear the combat skirts. Lol. I thought Enter was jealous because I would rock a skirt, and he said that he would get destroyed by wearing one. Maybe, I was thinking of what I should be for Halloween. Like, last year for Halloween, I basically just, like, streamed horror games. Should I dress up for Halloween this year and go live? You guys thoughts on that? You guys are gonna force me to wear a skirt, aren't you? I was gonna say you guys get to choose, like, maybe this year for, like, the Christmas, like, I have you guys choose my Halloween outfit instead. That'll be your Christmas gift, but, like, I don't know if I should. Like, that's a real bad look, probably. You guys are probably gonna do things that are gonna make me feel physical pain. I'll say a lot of dudes have cheeks. You should be in skirts. Let me see some. I know a guy who's got, like, the most fucking insane ass. He is fucking double cheeked up. It is insane how large his ass is. Like, one of the first, like, one of the first things when I met him, the guy I met him through, my best friend, we were hanging out, and he's like, oh, my friend's gonna come over. And I was like, okay, sure, yeah, that sounds cool. And he came over, and he's like, this is him. You see how big his fucking ass is? And I was like, what? And I was like, oh my god. He's fucking insane. The man has got cheeks, like, more than women do. Like, he puts some women I know to shame. It's insane how double cheeked up he is. And he's just carrying that fucking schmeat around. Boom. I saw this NL bit he was talking about where somebody asked him the question, like, BBL son or BBL daughter. And he said, like, BBL son because one reason was he didn't want to have, like, his daughter have, like, a BBL because, like, the implication that she should be something that she's not in order to be beautiful. And then he said he'd do BBL son also because, like, he knows that if it's BBL son, his son's using it for, like, just to throw it back. And you gotta respect the game on that. I think I agree. I think I agree with that. Like, I would want them to get the birthday cake so they could throw it back. Not because they need to assign some level of beauty standard that they have to be, you know? Skirt and Fuda skirt? You never bought. What? You mean the... Oh, Fuda shirt. Shirt. Oh my god, I might have... You know, I might have dyslexia. That might be my arc of finally admitting it. That's crazy. And his name is Ush. Ludwig has a fucking booty on him? He does! Ludwig does actually have like a giant ass. It's crazy. Some men are just double cheeked up. Oh, I can't put this locker down. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta put down this microwave. No, don't equip this as secondary. Just unpack it. Some people are just like crazy cheeked up and you just wouldn't know. You know? Sometimes they just like... People wear things that disguise pretty easily. Okay. Unequip and place that fucking shit down, my brother. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now put that away. Well, I gotta dump some shit on the ground. Wouldn't it be funny if Grimace died because I didn't have a fucking thing to put this down with? Wouldn't that be awesome? The Nether. Flint and Steel. You guys ever see the Minecraft movie, by the way? You guys' thoughts on the Minecraft movie? I think it's gonna be fun. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Do I think it's gonna be good? No. But do I think it's gonna be like absolutely atrocious? I think like maybe it might be worth it. Maybe the ticket. Maybe. I think the Minecraft movie won't be that bad. I think people are worrying, but like I think you gotta go into it being like low standards, you know? Like it's definitely not gonna be good. But like he's gotta embrace that, you know? There's never been like a good video game movie. And I don't know if there ever will be, honestly. After what we saw with Hitman, like I'm not hoping for the future for video game movies. Oh, finally. Where are you putting this locker, by the way? Flint and steel. Maybe I put the locker... Like, I'm trying to think of a good place for it. Maybe over here. Maybe I keep, like, an armory over here. Like, I keep that motherfucking thing on me. There we go. Right there. A lot of dudes have lush eyelashes, too. Looking all doe-eyed. I don't know why so many men insist on hiding those assets, like, under Cole's flannels. Get some eyeliner, some plaid miniskirt on Ludwig, and that's bankable OnlyFans baddie material. I think Ludwig could, but like, the man is rich as fuck. I don't think he needs to, you know? He's got it made already. He doesn't, but like, you know, he's got the assets, certainly. Certainly got the assets. Hey, Sonic movie wasn't that bad? Yurt. I did say yurt one time. I know, creatine. I get it. Good lord. Give me a minute. In a minute. You guys ever see that Crudes clip where the guy is like yelling at nobody? It's like when my shadow person, or when I see the shadow person, the shadow people. In a minute. I do the bit a disjustice, honestly. I'm too tired to do bits right now. It's not about need, it's about serving humanity. Okay, so you're like Doc Ock in Spider-Man, where you're like, you know, intelligence, it's a gift to be used for the betterment of humanity, not just for like to be wasted. You know, you have to use it for good. EA. I mean, I understand that, you know. There's some disassemblable object. Hacksaw. And this is how... Hold on. Hold on. Okay, okay. Go with me here. Hold on, watch this. Watch this. This is how you fucking secure a base, baby. This is how you secure a base. Let's fucking go. See that shit? See that fucking shit? Boom. We are now safe again in our home. Our home is safe once more. Grimace, shut the fuck up. Badonk is a gift for you to better society. That's true. I mean, like, you know, it's for the people. I understand it now. I think I get it. I think I'm kind of being swayed. You know, you gotta use your assets for the greater good. If you don't, then I feel like you're wasting your potential. And you're wasting the potential of humanity, you know? You were given a gift, you should use it. Maybe I am being swayed. This is kind of like a Doc Ock situation. And I do love Spider-Man. But Tonka Doc is a gift. Doc Ock was right, though. Like, you know? Except on the points when he wasn't, when he went insane because of the arms. He did go insane for a little bit. But then, like, he did realize his mistake and was like, you know what? I gotta sacrifice myself. Because, like, I made this issue and, like, I gotta solve it. Based Doc Ock. Before, like, you know, when the tentacle, like, it wasn't him doing all the evil stuff. It was the tentacles being like, we're evil. Do evil. But I guess, like, there's different Doc Ocks. Like, in the Spider-Man video games, like, he is kind of evil. And he kind of sucks. Oh my god, it's so nice. We have water. We have sustainable water. All we need is a sustainable food source, and we will be in the fucking running. We will be in the running. I mean, Grimace has come far today. I would say Grimace has come far more than usual, honestly. Most time he's just looting, but this time, like, he's scooting. You know? We did get bit a shit ton, but that didn't matter because like I got a shit ton of ampules and I don't care. Also, this firefighter's axe sucks dick and I don't want to use it anymore. Do you have any idea how many people had to meet, reproduce, and repeat just for that booty to bum? Don't. This is an insane sentence. I don't even know if I want to read it out. That's how insane it is. Bomba clap. Oh my god. Juice, I think like there's something on a fundamental level is wrong with you, because that is insane. That is an insane sentence. Well, we leave Grimace. Holy shit! Almost covered you level 5. Good lord. I mean, I'm just goated. I feel like I don't know about you guys, but I'm fucking the best. Does he need to read anything? He needs cooking. Do we have cooking? We have cooking too. We do have cooking too. Okay, well, we'll keep cooking 2 on us. We need napping. We need... Fuck. Oh my... Is that a Terra Firma Greg reference? Napping? Based. Holy shit. Foraging 1 we need. We need first aid 2. Let's do... You know what? It's too dark to read. I hate you, Grimace. I hate you specifically. Anyway, let's feed our character and then have him go to bed. First, let's do this. Now we pause the game. Now we can read our map without draining our battery. Anyway. So we can edit note. We do not need Carpentry 3 anymore. We have done it. We have done it. Sustainable food is the next thing on the list. Generate power. Loot town to west. This town. Didn't do that yet. Car garage. Farm and animals. Wood stove. Probably gonna be good stuff to get. Someone come Greg with me? Brother, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm going to bed. Loot Riverside? You know what I'm gonna do with this? Can I strike through? Okay, I can't. So instead, I will line. Boom. Loot Riverside? Done. Oh god. Undo. Oh, great. This is wonderful. This is gonna ruin my plans. God, I gotta redo everything now. Fuck me. Why did I do that? Oh, I'm goated. See that? Okay. Let's do this. We did these. These houses are all done. And this is too. We did those. Cows. We did this. What do we need? We did these. These are done. I don't know. I don't think we did these, actually. Hold on. Edit. Remove. Boom. You're done. My favorite insult is, I bet your credit score is mid. Brother, you got like, that's like a 40-year-old insult. That's for like geriatric people, man. Oh, I forgot we're using Z's to mark off like where should Goon what? Oh, okay, wait, I remember what that is. Red Jenny there, wood stove, Jenny here, garage, NG party. Okay, so there's Jenny's here, 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 and here. And a blue Jenny there, but we already did that one, so I can remove that. That's easy. Blue Jenny is at gas station, which is right here. Okay, I mean, I think, like... Personally, I feel like we're doing pretty good. The books we need, we should probably write those down. Books needed. Books need. That's fine. Add note. Add note. Boom. Watch this. I don't know if I need that much. That's fine. And we move marking. Watch this, watch this, watch this. I'm fucking goated. Okay. We need first aid 2. We need napping 1. Actually, you know what? Let me edit this. Let me do let's do dashes. Like dashes. Sorry, hold on. I'll read the chats in a second. This right there. Oh, you gotta love that. Let's see. We also need foraging 1. And add note, and we'll go for foraging. Fuck. There we go. All right, that should be good. We have goals. We have goals. Our goals. Well, we're doing pretty good, I'd say. This is a little too close. There we go. Grimace is on the up and up, right? Like, come on. You gotta admit that I didn't do good work today. Like, I got him to Carpentry level 4. 4. I got a ton of like bites, but like that was fine. We were able to realize that there are death symbols right here. Boom. That's a lot of zombies. That's about it. Grimace, he's got to eat. But now I can go back to reading. I've been thinking about getting Project Zomboid. I never played it. If I can scrounge up some friends, it seems fun. It is a very fun game, especially with friends. I think the problem with friends, and it's not really a problem, but like most of the time, like you loot stuff and then you hit things with it. Like you don't really take it that seriously with friends. When I'm by myself and I play this game, like I take it seriously. Like I go for the gold. I try to like survive pretty long. Obviously, I have mods to combat like the infection and stuff. This game's pretty customizable too. So if you don't want a ton of zombies, you can make it happen like that. You know, if you do want a ton of zombies, you can also make that happen too. Where'd I put my bottle of water? Oh, it's right there. Yum. Drink. There's a ton of stuff you can do. There's always something. There's always something to enjoy. Yum. Like a billion zombies. Or if you're me, hitting a cow and exploding. Getting a hole in your torso. That happened to me. I got a hole in my torso. It's funny. It is very fun, especially with people. It's great. Any Martin Cytopans enjoyers now around here? What are you talking? Oh, is this a Gregcraft thing? Fuck. I enjoy it for the derail. Hey Banana, how did Feld cure the oven you were cooking with earlier? You used the oven, I think. I learned how to flint nap in college. That's insane. You guys have so many good skills, and I got nothing. I'm a basic bitch. I will rest Grimace right here, and we will return to Grimace next time. Grimace is, I mean, he's doing well, as you can see. We definitely need to get his agriculture up, his animal care, and his butchering. But like, I don't like to kill the animals, but like, I gotta to get those levels, you know. Unfortunate. L to the cows. I don't know how to carve stuff. Glassmaking, I've never tried it. Mace, like, this is all insane stuff. Welding, we should probably get up. We should probably start doing welding next time. We can maybe do some gun stuff. I think gun stuff would be funny. Use some guns, destroy some zombies. Maybe use some short blade or some axe skills, because we got, like, nothing in those. Spear, too. We can definitely use some spear and some maintenance. We got shit going along. Fitness, too. Like, we got... Stuff is happening. We're on the up and up. Foraging, like, there's tons to do still. I thought last time that it was going to start being boring because we didn't have anything to loot anymore, but now I've realized this is where the real fun begins, the skill grind. Hell yeah. Juice is the shell earns. Yeah. I made the oven as well. My friends and I don't play Don't Starve together, and we have experience with the restless struggles to survive. I think it's more fun to be serious about it, gives you goals and such. Whenever me, Ush, and Ted play, it's always just Ush running Ted over with a car, and then me hitting Ted, like pushing him to the ground and running away. And then it ends with all of us starting a fire in our house, and then we never play again. So I think I'm a little bit biased. My experiences are a little bit biased. You make the bottom top chimney, place 4 logs at the bottom, light torches, fire starter, keep the fire going until parts heat up, cures itself. Chimney goes in the back. Oh, nice, thanks. There was a game back on like Windows 98. Came with the game pack, primitive life to explore. You had to nap rocks for spears, arrows, and hatchets. You play insane games. This is like your bread and butter then, Juice. This game is crazy. It does that stuff now. You nap and everything. And not nap like sleep. You can do that, but like different napping. Anyway, next time, like, Grimace will be back. Why is there a line in the ocean? Hold on. Hold, please. Why is there no line in the ocean on this one? Make it make sense, man. What the fuck? You can see that line in the ocean, right? Like, I'm not crazy. What the fuck is that? What is this thing? On the mini-map, you see this? You know, I'm gonna pretend that's not there. That's not there. There's nothing to explore. I'm not doing that. Anyway, I will see you all next time. Nope, wrong one. I always get it wrong. My bad. Haven't used one since napping's, wait. Haven't had to use napping since then? Now until Greg. Crazy. Lol. The guy that taught primitive tools did a goat roast at the end of the year, where the students got the nap tools and then used them to butcher a goat, spit roasted on a fire. It was sick. That sounds fucking crazy. It's like actual useful shit. You have rum and you aren't aging it? No, 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 no! Don't do that. Don't age the rum for me. I need it not. I need it not aged. I'm doing something specific with it. I need to. No, need unaged rum for alcohol. Yeah, I need it. I need it for brine. I need it for brine. Anyway, you all will see Grimace next time. Thank you for everybody who showed up. Thank you for talking about horse dicks for 4 hours, like as usual. Standard stuff around here. Good night, everybody. I'll be live on Wednesday. Same time as always, 9 or 10. Bye. Boom. YouTube people, I am so dead tired. I cannot tell you how fucking tired I am. I'm not... No horse command. Stop. Actually, you know what? I gotta see what the list of my commands are. Anyway, YouTube people, I will be seeing you next time. Make sure to catch me on Wednesday if you want, you know, if you got time. Don't feel like you got to though, you know. Hold on. JFK. Hold on. I'm trying to find out like what the Human Claw Washington was. Birthday. Nobody's used the birthday command yet. That's crazy. Goblin, OSHA. There's challenge pissing, gullible. Olives. Mango, follow age, emotes. Contest quote, vanish. Deny, cancel, duel. Bet, ghoul. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm missing it. My mango. Anyway, good night, YouTube people. I'll see you next time. Peace.